Good morning. Uh, Music. Where? It wasn't me. How's everyone doing today? It's Matador time. Is it? Oh, okay. I get the reference. German CPI, so hot right now. Okay. Where did you get waiting room music from? Smug as fuck. Dude, I woke up at like 6 a.m. SPX or ES was trading at like almost 4,000 again. And I was like, fuck this. And I went back to bed. And then I woke up at 9 and SPX was back under, or ES was back under like 39.60. And I was like, okay. And then I got out of bed. Waiting room music is from the Discord before you go live. So you guys are just like hanging out in the Discord audio channel when there's. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know it played waiting room music for you. Has this been the most irrational the stock market has been since you started trading? Well, no, there was all of 2021. Good morning, and I love you. Thank you, Sick Coyote. New Dillionaire earlier. Did they try to sneak in when I wasn't around? IA, 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 IA. Thank you, Blueberry Batman. Annie MC, welcome aboard. Here's your song. Nice try. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. Thank you. Thoughts on FSLR? Average down puts here or wait for more upside? I think probably average down puts. I bought a few calls going into earnings yesterday, but most of my puts have quite a lot of theta. So I'll average down if I get any prices cheaper than where I entered. So far, I don't think that's really happened. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, this is still at a lower price than where I entered the position. So yeah, I probably won't average down much. I will take some profits off my calls though and set it aside in case I need to. Ding ding, the market is open. Well, maybe not. Interesting. Jamie went right off the cliff there. The real play here is to buy 100 more of these. Nice. You see, NVIDIA had two pretty big insider sales. If you look at their insider sales over the last 6 months, they're quite extensive. ACIW with good earnings, going to buy back another 200 million in shares. Good for you, Bipolar Bear. I'm so happy to hear it. What are your thoughts on C3 AI? Still negative earnings tomorrow, likely? Yeah, probably. I guess we'll see how many times they say AI. Probably a lot. Glad after all the Nvidia fun last night, my puts are only up 3% this morning. Give it time. Shareholders aren't going to be happy that after 3 years of buybacks, a shelf offer's been placed for more than the buybacks over the last 3 years. Isn't Chinese PMI bearish for inflation? Oh, yes. Yes. Very specifically bearish for the supply chain, which is just starting to recover, right? Are Baba puts back on the menu? I mean, I'm still holding mine. It doesn't look like that was a bad choice. Although Baba did do some crazy shit this morning. He's in, what? Is he still making predictions? I thought he disappeared after he called the last market rally. GME showing over 1 million available to short via Fidelity at 6% cost to borrow. Sounds about right. Let's see how much of it they borrow. Is there any economic data today? There is 10 at 10. Hmm. Um, Jimmy showing over 1 million volume. Fixed predictions. Do you think it will edge Dork until the end of the day? Probably. Yeah. I can definitely see that happening. Kashkari, our policy is having the desired effect of tapping the brakes on the economy. Hmm. Asshole. You guys have a lot of theta on Nvidia puts? Yeah, mostly. I do have a obscene number of March 17 150s, but outside of those, yeah, the rest of my stuff is like April, May, June. It happens when SPX below 3950. It's kind of a big deal. How strong is the 3960 for support? It's there's not a lot of support in this price range. Any thoughts on those? If any support comes in, it'll be on the futures side. SPX is basically all just puts down here. Any thoughts on those 2.5 million SPY sales in the pre-market? No. Remember that time we sold Baba puts at the bottom yesterday? Glad I asked you about selling. Vaguely? I remember discussing it. Unfortunately, I did not sell my Baba puts. I probably should have. I might sell them now, actually. Slip 230. It just did, which is actually kind of a big deal. Any plans to play the intraday inexplicable bull run? Maybe after we test 3950. I think we'll probably drive down a bit further before we see a bounce. At least with the morning's data that I have so far, which admittedly isn't a lot yet. Thoughts on Tesla drilling? Well, it's kind of a piece of shit, right? A video 30-minute chart bear flag, or do those not form on longer time frames? I mean, I wouldn't use them on longer time frames, but they do exist. No, too soon. Go away. Jimmy getting the shit shorted out of it today. Interesting. Tesla's only down 1% on the day, right? It's not that bad. Cat taking off. Oh yeah, the overnight news from China is very good for Caterpillar. Gork in 1 hour? What do you mean you didn't capture profits on Nvidia? Is Fubo fucked? No, I think the dilution's not cool, but the subscriber growth and the revenue increases are on track. Still, focused on their goal of profitability by end of 2024, right? Or was it mid 2024? Yeah. German CPI up month over month and year over year against forecast. Employment steady. ECB basically saying we need to tighten. Probably. I think we may see 75 on futures. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna see futures break down through 39.60. This I mean, like, the momentum to the upside is not strong. There's quite a negative hedge. We saw lower prices overnight. I'm sure we can retest that range. So yeah, right now it doesn't look super good. At least for an upside move. Not yet. Maybe after we test in the, like, closer to 39.50 and we get some capitulation off of that huge strike. Target for Fubo in 2025. My initial was $8 to $13. Now with the dilution, probably like 750 to 12. I have to do the math on it again now with the larger float. Maybe like 7 to 11. NVIDIA 317 150 put a lotto ticket? Or do you think it'll print hard enough to be worthwhile? It could. I thought you were having a rough morning until I realized I was playing the stream at 0.75. Nice. I am having a rough morning, but it's not slowing me down. I'm somewhat shocked Nvidia is still trading this high. It's a bit surprising. Don't worry, as everyone saw yesterday, it's very sensitive to index pressure. So if indexes start losing ground, especially rapidly, Nvidia will too. Any thoughts on FSLR? Time to bail or average down? Sorry if you already reviewed it. Oh, I mean, it's still below where I entered my puts, even after earnings. I didn't see anything in their earnings that really changed my opinion on them in the long term. Uh, I guess if you need to average down, like if it's now above where you bought in, it's an opportunity to do so. Um, some pre-earnings calls are always a good idea, uh, especially if you're carrying a position through an earnings period. You know, hedge the opposite side a little bit at least. How can they suppress the VIX this hard? Why doesn't Larry come in and put his big black rock on the table? Why would Larry want it to go up? Larry doesn't want the market to crash. Not yet. Not until he's done selling all the shit at the top, right? Then he has money to buy all the same shit back at the bottom. FSLR is at an all-time high. Was my chart incorrect? Oh shit. My chart is wrong. Or I just wasn't looking at that. Fuck. Okay, well I have some calls. I'll average my puts down when it relaxes. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I didn't see the candle up there. My account balance is wrong as well. Just scroll down. Scroll down till it looks better. Yeah, I'll just average down. I mean, most of my puts are like pretty far dated. No, out of the money shit's not very affected. Like the September stuff. I wonder, does that mean my calls haven't stopped out yet? Fucking 2FA. Okay, that's not so bad. Is that gonna keep pushing up? Fix 2050. Fix isn't moving down a lot here. Time is it? Do we have any zero DTE data for today yet? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check those zero DTEs. Okay, so Gamma flips way the fuck up there. Lots of put interest still at 39.60, 39.50. Most of the zero DT shit's still way out of the money. 4,000 and 39.25, lower and higher. 1 DTE carryover from yesterday, still pretty negative. So, it doesn't look like we have a ton of mobility on the upside. Still a huge amount of puts at 39.50, any way you swing it. Can we make SPX fill that gap so I can exit the call side of my straddle? Maybe. It looks like it's gonna gun for it one way or another. Oh, there it goes. $7 Palantir put for 317. Too little theta or decent? It's not a lot of theta. Let me look at. I haven't looked at Palantir since I sold covered calls, so give me a second. I guess. I don't know why, but sure. Yeah, it looks like it's coming back down. You might have enough time to get in the money. I know they just announced layoffs though, so I'd be a little careful with that. You said the gap fill theory is bullshit, but on SPX at least it seems as reliable as death and taxes. It's not. It's still like 50%, maybe a little better. There are both gaps above and below us which have not filled for months. The theory that all upside gaps will eventually fill is probably correct on SPX, given a long enough time frame. Because the market always goes up, but not all downside gaps fill. Fix at 2035. This doesn't look very positive here. Okay, VIX's ticking up a little bit. Why won't AMD go down? Solid company. Well run, managed. I think it'll be a sign of my Fubo 332 $2 CSV. I don't know. Is Fubo trading above $2 or below $2? Yeah, probably. What happened with the Hang Seng? China reported their like highest PMI data in the last like 12 years, and they're a manufacturing based economy, so everything went nuts. Hey Gork, young boomer here. Is my 421 SPY 395p safe? Kramer tried telling me otherwise. I probably wouldn't listen to Jim Kramer about your investments. Hey there, have you looked into the ticker yet? Game? About to acquire GM SQF on OTC in March. Lots of funding to take esports to a new level. Oh, you mean like that level where it's still an unprofitable marketing scheme? Cool. Cool. Good for them. Costco under 480. Don't think I don't know. Wrongly rightish. GME ever hit the $30 mark again? Maybe? You could just say, I have a $30 cost basis on GME, and when can I get out? That's another way of putting it. SPY 2 billion pre-market dark pool print at 396.29 should act at like a significant support resistance for the morning. Probably not. Is Nvidia a solid, well-run company, or do they have AIs cranking out soft goods? So you're saying they're ahead of the soft good cranking? Like they're beating Nvidia? I'd believe it. Imagine if Lisa Su was GME's CEO. Oh my god. I mean, snake whips. Esports is not a profitable business. It's like a loss leader. Are some Dow stocks looking attractive here? Sure. Fubo seems like an outlier compared to the other stocks you talk about on the stream. Cheap, only long the stock. Why is it talked about so much? People are poor, so they buy a lot of it and then get over leveraged. Who the fuck told Kenny what I bought this morning? He's killing my zero DTEs. Okay, I have a $33 cost basis in Jimmy. Will I ever be able to get out? Not soon, probably. Maybe March. Like, you'll have to get out on a spike. And you'll have to hope we continue to have those. We look good for March. We'll see what happens and where Gamma Max ends up. I hope Motley Fool is right. Nvidia, Tesla, Meta are the next $3 trillion companies because I'm buying calls. Sarcasm. If Costco goes down a bit more to like 40, 60, is that not a buy? Uh, yes, but it could be cheaper. What's the top you see today? Top upside you see today on SPX? 39.95. Right now, it looks like we're gonna have a hard time going much above 39.70. I love the new business model, AAPD. AI is a pump and dump. I mean, yeah, that's what NVIDIA has successfully done here. What are you looking for here before entering 0 DTE SPX puts? Already entered some 0 DTE SPX puts. Are you asking if I should get more of them? I'll try that. No. Oh, wait. VIX dropping? A little bit. We'll see. Momentum's starting to pick up to the downside. We might see VIX rise here. We had the VIX expiration was this morning too, don't forget. And we have PMI data coming out in about 2 minutes. I bought 50p, but have theta. Am I too far out of the money? Probably. Yeah. I mean, a little bit. I don't know how much theta you have. The point is to realize the drop before their earnings. Like the PT is only at 51. I mean, I hope you have a lot of theta. Or you're just not very attached to the position. If it goes up and you can scalp profits, that's not bad. What the fuck? Go away. Stop loss hunters. The worst. Seems like PMI data was a big pile of shit. Cool. ISM PMI up 3 BPS below expectations. S&P Global above previous, but also below the forecasts. 30-year mortgage rate now at 6.71. What the fuck? ISM employment down. New orders up. Manufacturer prices way up. Also, construction spending month over month is down. I see the prices. Yeah, they're up. Horrible news. Prepare to rip. Shockingly accurate. Yeah. I feel like this is a good price to close those calls. Maybe. Maybe I'll wait. I'll put a stop on those calls. Quick, naked short more VIX calls. 56 and 42 incoming on ES. What? Manufacturing costs still rising prices, so inflation continues higher. The Fed needs to do something, needs to break something soon, or entrenched will become a common word. Yeah, yeah, they're really starting to run the risk of inflation becoming entrenched. So generally, it's a hard pill to swallow, realizing I lost all of my money on GME shares. Have you considered selling covered calls against your position to recoup your losses? Generally a better time of day to enter SPX. I assume zero GT position should be opened early to capture as much data as possible, but do you tend to wait until after the morning volume? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm in them a little sooner than that, sometimes a little later. It depends. You get a feel for it the more you trade it. There's some mornings that aren't as crazy, and those are obviously you can move into positioning earlier. Some mornings are just way too volatile, and you just kind of don't want to be anywhere near it. Generally speaking, if you're watching futures through the pre-market, you're gonna have a pretty good idea of like the trend. Like it's not gonna be that surprising at market open. They need to do more than 0.75. They need to bring the rate of the federal funds rate above inflation for probably about 6 months. Appreciate the insight, man. Feel better, dude. Have a good day. Thanks, man. Why is AMD moassing? My puts hate it. Tell it to follow the SPX more, please. Because the sector leader is shitting the bed, and that gets investors titillated on buying the second best company in the sector. AMD's starting to look really, really fucking good if you look at Nvidia's year over year. Girk, is the market about to die? I hope so. I know it's below 230. I'm watching it. Right, it's literally right there on the screen. Um, Stop. Uh, I don't know. What, 1150? GME falling off a cliff. I'm starting getting hammered a little bit. Give me a second. I just need to. Whew. fucking too early in the morning for that shit. Fuck off, market makers. Did you see that fucking stop loss hunt? That shit was crazy. Dear God. And they really don't want people in this fucking contract. They got me. Do I trust this drop in Tesla and average up? Seems like there hasn't even been any investor day news yet, and bulls could pump it big. Oh yeah, they absolutely could. Aha. Yes, give me 100%. Oh, no, you don't. How do I identify a stop loss hunt? You'll get better at it. It's generally a lot of volatile trading within a single candle, especially at like the end of the candle. Ooh, fuck. Nice. Oh, damn. See, that's a stop loss hunt. That was okay. 87%, right? That's pretty good. It's a nice start to the day. I'll take it. Meh. It was on like 3 grand. Is this the end? Probably not yet. 39.50, we'll probably see capitulation. So if we're gonna get a pullback, it might be here. It could continue to sell off, but yeah, I could see futures maybe trying to get back to 39.50. What's VIX at? VIX is almost back at 21 though. Remember, bulls get big eating grass, bears get big eating red meat. Given the choice, meat is denser, so sometimes the bear eats the bull. Let's fucking go and celebrate by not buying AMC microwavable popcorn with Adam Aaron's slurm. I agree. So, like, technically, I should probably try to enter a call here. We can give it a shot. Let's see. Let's see how that works. I feel like it's not going to work out well for me, but we'll find out here in a second. The setup is correct, at least. How is options positioning on VIX? Super bearish. That's why I'm not particularly fond of entering a call side bounce here, but we're so close to 39.50 on futures, and we're consolidating a lot, and VIX is still under 21. So if we're gonna pull back, now would be the time. Horizon hard drop news? How hard? That thing should be fairly stable. Ooh, that is a big drop. No, they announced their financial results for first quarter full year, but that was 17 hours ago. Something to do with the buyout, maybe? I don't see anything. It could just be the market dropping. The market's been dragging down on it for a few days. Well, the market maker's not pricing down the 39.50 call, which makes me think that it's probably, well, at least the market maker assumes that it's going to go back up here. Yeah, Horizon down 3% on the day. I mean, it's in a really nice DCA range if it drops down to 11.50. Conference call just started. Tune in live on quarter as of an hour ago. Oh, okay. I can't imagine anything super exciting being said. They're just not that interesting of a company. Yeah, we can watch VIX. I'm starting to get a little more confident in a turnaround here. Oh, damn. Missed it. Orders. So, options. 39.55. More consolidation. On the upside of 39.50, that's where we can see like zero DTE capitulation at the 39.50 strike, and a little like I don't expect it to be big, but like a little bit of like a little tiny relief rally. Maybe futures back to 39.55, 39, maybe 39.60. Yeah, maybe 39.60 here. We've got the VIX under control right now, so if we're gonna get a turnaround, it looks good. I think the rain will hurt the rhubarb. What? How low do you see Fubo and Upstart going before a potential March run? I think Fubo can fall down into like the 150 range again. Upstart as low as like 15, maybe like 14, 13. Although those are might be a bit of a stretch. How far out are your GME puts? January 2024. Has there been any macro data the last couple of weeks that supports a higher market? Likely, like any? No. With all the deferments and like, I mean, SPX's fair value is probably somewhere around like 28 to 3,200, 26 to 3,200. With all the deferments and lack of any OPEX runs, do you think there's no obligations to cover? No. I think they're building up obligations right now, actually. After studying for a while, I've decided I'm going to run away to the circus and be the bearded lady. Okay. I think the November obligations have mostly been cleared out. Um, not obviously not all at once. The covering of the obligations was broken up over, all three deferral dates, and then some of the pressure also relieved by the ETF sell-offs that happened in June. Is this gonna get any fucking support here, or is it done? So I'm gonna close these if it is. Okay. A little bit of support. Start a paper trading account. I've been trading the SPY. All I've been practicing has been taking profits and waiting to reposition. I'm up 2,100 in 2 weeks. I'm excited for the future. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's a very good start. Build up consistency before you start risking real capital. Make sure that you are very consistent. What's the best VIX ETF to hold now? I want to get some in my 401k. Ah, they all suck. I wouldn't. Why would you want VIX in your 401k? Don't they have like inverse index funds? I wouldn't want VIX exposure in a 401k. Do you think Freg knows the extent which he's been immortalized by the pickle jar and daily thumbnails? Yes, I think Freg is aware. I don't know if Freg likes it. Probably not. But there was no stopping it. My love for Freg was known. It's only reasonable that people would latch onto that. Jimmy fell off screen. Sam like dead. 1835. Don't listen to him. Champagne or juice boxes. And sometimes one of those is more expensive than the other. Like gas stations champagne's cheaper than a juice box. Sorry I've been away for a while. What's your reasoning for GME 2024 puts? Did I miss something? No? I don't think you did. They're called protective puts. You buy them in the money, and then when the price of the thing you own drops, you make money off it dropping, and then you close them, and then you use it to buy more of the thing you own. Wait. Isn't it a love-hate relationship with you and Frag? No. No, Frag is my soul mate, an animal. Only true love, besides the markets. I might love Frag more than I'll quit day trading to hang out with Frag all day. Hey Greg, I bought a bunch of weekly HYG puts yesterday. Nice. And they're being priced way too low. How do I calculate the fair price? And should I exercise them if the price stays too low? You can use an options calculator. Probably because of the skew. Thank you, it makes sense. Okay. I'm hurt by that statement. Does our marriage mean nothing? I mean, if is Frag part of that equation? Because I'm gonna hurt you more if I answer. I could have sworn a couple Novembers ago you were in a fight with Frag. No. Frag left. And then GME fucked everyone. Freg's reappearance can only mean more green. TI-82 greater than options calculator. Do you think the market will get a recovery before SLD? I'm thinking about selling some PMCPs to protect some of my gains on June puts. I wouldn't hold your June puts through any recovery. That seems dumb. I would close them, take profits, then re-enter at the top of any pre-SLD recovery period. in about 9 days ish. Okay, is VIX going down here? What the fuck is this nonsense? VIX is going up, price is going up. Are the puts just not capitulating? Maybe not. Maybe they need to be pushed a little harder. Update your fucking pricing. Oh. Nope, rejected again. Hmm. I never knew the true story of what happened that fateful November Freg's Day, November 21. It wasn't November 21. It was November 23rd. November 21 was awesome. Also a Sunday, I think. Yeah. Mm, I know they're capitulating. VIX is still going up. They don't seem to have any control over it. Hmm. Okay. You sound so sad. I am. Okay. Um, oh, interesting. It's going down a little here. Okay. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna. That was a lot of chop for a bounce, but people say I don't learn good, but I think you just teach gooder. Happy to finally be making profits. Thanks for all you do. Congratulations, man. When Nvidia $66 like the option strat pick? That could take a while. Is Upstart still on Reg Show? Yeah, as far as I know. GME 31717P is up 45%. My 31718CC is up 58%. I don't want to be greedy, but I think there is more downs to capture. What do? Stop limits further away from the current price? Yeah, or just, wait. You can set stops, lock in your profits, or you can just be patient. It seems to only be reacting to uh, really the market going up here. So I wouldn't be particularly concerned, although your put is pretty far out of the money. So that might be something to consider. Hold on, I want to just like lock in the profits from my loss on the other contract because I took a $50 loss on it. Okay, I can sit on that. You want me to check Nvidia? Nvidia's bouncing with the market. Everything's gonna bounce here. That's how that works. When you see the SPX going up, you don't have to be like, "Hey, Gurk, these things are going up." I know. When SPX go down, probably after some capitulation and repositioning, people are going to take profits. Don't forget that we moved from like 4,000 yesterday down to like 3,950, right? That's a big move. My PP no longer goes up unless buying puts. What do? I don't know. I have a call right now that's doing okay. I think it's the green you're chasing, not the direction of the contract. Just want to let you know that as the big stock goes up, the little market stocks inside the big stock are also going up. Thanks, Wessel's Pretzels. I don't know what I would have done without that knowledge. Oh, you bitch. I guess the market maker doesn't want my call. That's right there. Just take it. Oop. Oh, I guess they didn't want to buy it from me. I guess I'll just make more money. Shucks. I'm worried you don't spend enough time looking at charts. Are you aware of the market? Sometimes. FSLR, quite strong, might be topping here. Just let it run its course. It's not like a short put play, so um I know it doesn't particularly change my price targets, but I do like buying puts below risk. Okay. Take another dollar. Eventually they're gonna buy my call back, right? Right? The fuck? There we go. Jesus Christ. That was fucking absurd. They don't want it. Well, I mean, eventually, like 50%, I was just trying to get stopped out there, right? Like, I wanted to get like stopped out on an uptick or something. All right. Looks like the momentum there is gone. So now I'll pick up like a 39.60 put. Those are pretty cheap. This is how you just trade levels on SPX. You're out of your mind, Super Bowl man. Now buying puts or waiting for consolidation. I just bought a put. I have wild ideas, but only wrong like 30% of the time. But you're 100% wrong on this 30% occasion. Meme stocks like Nvidia and Tesla, maybe. Okay, sure. But those aren't really meme stocks, right? I have 2 minutes. Spy to 390 by end of week. Wait, do you have 2 minutes or until the end of the week? Probably not. Maybe we close out the week below 39.50. What part of the movie The Big Short are we in? The part where we know everything's fucked, but nothing's crashing. 2 minutes to chat. Expiry Friday. Do you know what theta is? What part of the movie Old School are we in? The part where Blue is still wrestling. Why options? Why not? Hmm. Russell and Dow up a little bit today. Oil moving up a tiny bit. The euro's up a bunch. Did the euro raise rates? Or did EU raise rates? Are they finally gonna do something about their inflation? What part of the movie Backdoor Sluts 9 are we in? The part where the pizza guy shows up. I just bought another Nvidia put on this pump. Thanks for the discount, Kenny. Bond auction? Those are never good. Which one? 17-week auction? That's not for another 45 minutes. Eli Lilly caps insulin at $35. That doesn't sound bullish. Now that we hit your price level for GME of 1850, do you think we will see the lows of like 1550 before March FTDs? Or if we continue this slow market drop, given our illiquidity, thanks. If we're gonna see 1550, it would probably be after ETF FTDs, but ETF FTDs are pretty minimal. They're not very high this time around. So I would say that we'll either see our peak low uh towards the middle of next week, or we'll see it during the SLD period. Options OI update, lots of puts. Few calls up to like 39.80, 39.75. Really 39.70, 39.75. Although gamma's negative all the way up to 39.95. The 0DT call volume that's coming in looks to be mostly sold. Put interest is below 39.60. I don't think anything's moved around on the longer time frames. Not significantly. Yeah, just even more puts coming in below 39.50. So 39.40 through 39.25 has picked up quite a lot. Yeah, actually 39.25 to 3900 is also filling in nicely. So after this brief period of capitulation, it looks like we're gonna go down again. Sorry, I'm getting better, but that means everything in my sinuses is becoming thick like concrete. So if I sound a little weird or I'm a bit sniffly, that's why. No problem, Paris. Bostic's still saying he thinks 5 to 5.2 range for rates and then hold into 2024. Well, he's an idiot, and that's why he's not in charge. LLY will make up the difference with Munjara? Is that the fat pill? How long do you think we'll be around 1850 on GME? Oh, I think we're gonna go lower. Pump those likes up, rookie numbers. If you guys could, it's a big help and a nice thing to do. I had a positive COVID test last night myself. I don't have COVID, thank God. Or well, I'm not testing positive for it. Uh, they really freaked out at the VIX 21. They're overextended themselves again. Yeah, well, VIX 21's pretty dangerous. The distance from 21 to 24 is probably more rapidly filled than 20 to 21. Whoa, Gurk, you can't say fat. Yes, I can. It's the plus size pill. Nope, it's the fat pill for fat people that eat like animals. I'm a fat person. I can say fat as much as I want. Fat, 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 fat. There's an ear infection going around, Gurk. I know 3 people that got it. Oh, shit. Hmm. Remember the time Target had that gray dress, and if you ordered an extra large size, the color was called manatee gray? No, but that's amazing. Monjaro's a weekly shot, taking it and it works. I'm building a position in Novo Nordisk. They make Ozempic, which is a competitor. Okay. It's called Weight Challenged. Nope. Fat. What do you think we might see peak low on GME after FTDs and not before? Is it because they get liquidity after to short with? Don't they want the price low before covering stuff? Thank you. Because they get more liquidity to short with. That's correct. Also earnings, and they love to short those. You ever go for a second round with my food tastes like shapes? Oh yeah. Philosophers? The bird flu is not, like, very common. Yeah, but you just cull the chickens, right? Don't worry, that'll get rid of people that don't want to wear masks way faster than COVID did. If that's the case. A virus with 50% lethality is going to be, that would be bad. That's okay. I have like a breathing apparatus that I can put over my entire face and eyes. Like the hoods they wear when they work with infectious diseases at the CDC. And I'll just carry around like a oxygen tank with the little hose that comes into the top of my head. No, I do have a respirator. I don't know where the fuck it is right now, but it's around here somewhere. Might have just been correlation and not causation, but since I started taking CBD oil, all my allergies have been almost non-existent. It's definitely correlation. I had bad allergies for almost 2 decades. Yeah, CBD doesn't actually do anything. It's just hemp oil. If you combine it with weed, it has some effects, like... But otherwise, yeah, it doesn't do shit. CBD, same like AI, even less effective. Placebo is powerful. Yeah, it is. CBD does have some anti-inflammatory effects, only when combined with THC, though. And then is it really just the THC that's doing it? You know? I'm not eating local honey. We've been over this. Here are the top 5 posts on Superstonk. Why would you tell me this? 3 are about Citadel securities sold, not yet purchased, because people are stupid. 1 about the purple donut, and the 5th one is the purple sea star saying today is the day. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you sure about that, Dad? Well, I worked for a company that sold most of the CBD in California. We had a testing lab where nobody could figure out if it actually did anything. So I'm going to go with yeah. I'm pretty sure. Robert Sell, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah.
And you sold it anyway. Well, we did a lot of lab tests in order to market the CBD, right? And the experimentation parameters used in order to create a marketable tagline were loose and inconsistent. because it doesn't do anything. It's fucking hemp oil. You might as well smoke canola oil. Actually, that'd probably fuck you up even more. You know what's really bad for you? Inhaling oil. Don't inhale oils. Your lungs aren't made for it. What's that thing you puff on all day? It's a combination of vegetable glycerin, propylene glycol, and nicotine. When electrolyzed, it becomes water vapor that carries nicotine in it. Pretty safe. I mean, except for the nicotine. That hardens your arteries and probably increases your chances of getting cancer. I'm chasing those canola terpenes though, bro. CBD oil, same like modern day snake oil. I don't know. Oil from a snake might have better health benefits. So tea tree oil is bad to inhale. Yeah, inhaling oil is bad. Snakeskin contains omega-3 fatty acids, so yes. Boom. You're egregiously wrong about CBD. I love you, but stop. No, I'm not. It's not really oil. It's distillate in the same sense that you get a nicotine liquid. No, it's an oil. Agent Orange, essentially oil, okay to inhale. Isn't it just like a flammable polymer? The vape you're using is combusting the glycerin, not vaping it. Sorry to say. What do you mean not vaping it? It doesn't combust anything. There's like no combustion. Had extremely harmful side effects for the Vietnamese population, as well as US troops exposed to the chemical. I know what fucking Agent Orange is, dork. Oh god, I love science from the internet. Starbucks is putting olive oil in coffee. Why? I have no idea. That's really strange. Maybe to reduce the bitterness because their coffee's burnt and tastes like shit. I did an internship with the NHS. Okay. That doesn't make you an expert in anything. That's like saying I'm a nurse. Actually, you know what? Nurses are higher on the totem pole there. Olive oil and coffee sounds like someone who couldn't afford MCT oil and used olive oil. I mean, does it matter what oil you use? Isn't the point of it to like slow down the like metabolizing the caffeine? It's just any fat, right? It doesn't matter if it's like special coconut fat that costs twice as much money. Also, hydrogenated fats are really, really bad for you. So olive oil probably healthier than MCT oil. I just made up an acronym. It sounded official though. The NHS is the England's or Britain's healthcare agency. It's for the keto diet. It's meant to increase your blood ketones, which shifts your body into burning fat rather than storing it. Doesn't just being on keto force your body into ketosis? Like not eating carbohydrates? I don't think you need to put anything in your coffee for that to happen. Excess ketosis? Alright. Nice, Dork. No one's gonna get that, but me and you do, and that's all that matters. Ketosis is very dangerous, especially for women. Uh, it's not great for you, but it's a natural process. It's probably just as bad for you as like a starvation diet. Although I guess those would just be the same. Can confirm, ketones nearly killed my wife. I saved her life. Did you feed her bread? Yeah, you can't go into ketoacidosis. That's very dangerous. But if you're doing the keto diet, you should be testing your urine every day. You can also get monitors that track your blood ketones. Yeah, if you have diabetes, it's really dangerous too. Yeah, humans are really efficient at getting fat. That's why starvation diets are so ineffective. Like they only work as long as you're starving yourself. And then you start eating again and your body's like, "Man, I don't want to do that starving thing anymore. That sucked. I'm going to save this for later." So if you starve yourself intermittently, your body's going to store more fat and become more efficient at storing fat. I was wondering which gherkin we'd get today. It looked like it's Dr. Giuseppe Gherkin. Thank you, Daniel Supreme. I think 3930 is in the cards today. I'd be okay with that. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. VIX almost gapped up above 21. Things are about to get real. Ben, thank you so much. Welcome to Cornichon, guys. Give Ben a big shout out for hooking you up. I appreciate it, dude. I already have puts on FSLR. I have stops on my calls. Yeah, man, being in ketoacidosis is no joke. Have you ever been in expialidocious? It's super califragilistic. It really is. Have you ever flown on an umbrella? Or swept a chimney? Is this it, Kirk? Is NVIDIA dead? All I know is if NVIDIA falls below 210 today, I'm going to throw a little party. But just for me. I just want to say, as a qualified, experienced health professional, I know how you feel talking to us about stocks. What's a health professional? Are you a doctor? I don't trust the words health professional. He's a chiropractor. No, he's not. We have one of those, though. He's around here somewhere. He's actually a really nice guy, even though he's a chiropractor. He did an internship. No doctor would call himself a health professional. They would let you know. I'm aware. It would even be part of their screen name. I played a doctor in my preschool play. I think I know what I'm talking about. I mean, aren't you a doctor already though? I thought you got your medical degree. And no? Someone told me that. They're a sales rep at GNC. Sports scientist would be my official title, I guess. I mostly work with athletes. I have a master's. I don't call myself a PT because I'm more than that. But do other people call you a PT? A kinesthesiologist? Or not quite? PhDs are kind of a higher bar than medical doctor. Very different, but Horizon's still interesting with the buyout potential. I mean, I just care about the dividend. If they get bought out, awesome. They haven't disclosed anything about that as far as I'm aware. They're dropping because the market's dropping. They're not dropping as much as the market, which is cool. Did you know that Palmer, the OG founder of chiropractic witchcraft, claimed to have cured a woman's blindness by cracking her back? He claimed a lot of things. But, you know, thankfully, modern science has moved on from studying the humors. As a doctor, I honestly just avoid telling people to the point where my friends find it strange. I find people think of you differently when you tell them. Probably, yeah. There's definitely a social dynamic there. MSTP PhD MDs. Yeah, but they're mostly involved on the research side, right? Like, not too many of them practicing. Kellogg, the founder of the cereal, also a doctor, used to make yogurt so he could pipe it up people's keisters. Let's not to look too closely at our noble past. I try to convince my partner not to mention it, but she always does. It makes me crazy. Huh. I'm not going to explore that right now, Dave of the Pigeon Well Daves, but I want to later. I accidentally purchased an SPX put on margin. If I have enough cash to cover it going to zero, do I need to worry about anything? I think I'm just going to sell it and repurchase with cash. I mean, I don't know. If it's going up, what the fuck do you need to worry about? You're just afraid of using margin? You should probably learn how margin works. You can't be afraid of things you understand. Good morning, ending. Only MD I trust is Dr. Pepper. All right. I don't have an MD or PhD, but I did legally change my first name to Doctor. So you're a Dr. Popcorn Trader, a Somalian attorney at law. Do you ever consider bank stocks for long-term plays, or do you stay away from them outside of short-term plays? I have some bank stocks that I own, some of. I would wait for a market correction before buying any large amount of them, though. Not true. I understand how gravity works, but I'm still afraid of heights. That's not really a fear of gravity. That's a fear of falling. Right? Man, I'm really killing it on the SPX today. I forgot about this put I bought. It went up. Are more downs possible? Sure. My VIX 21Cs are finally in the money for the next 15 seconds. No, things only get spicier from here. Not less. It's not less spicy. You know? Why isn't this chart reflecting the updated price? There we go. Things are getting wild. Out of settled cash. That can happen. Today feels like 250 BPS day. We're still pretty far away from that, but it could be. Girk, I don't want to get on this conference call in 10 minutes. I want to short the market with you, my friend. It's okay. I'll be here when you get back. Maybe. Any thoughts on where SPX bounces? I missed the first one feeding my cats. Yeah, this doesn't look like we're bouncing right now. This is bad. This is the market is literally and figuratively shitting the bed. Maybe 39.25. Hey. Today's the first day I played SPX and Spy, and boy, howdy, was that the right decision. Yeah, it wasn't a bad one. Oh. Am I out of settled cash yet? Oh no, I still have more. What do I want to buy? I want to buy some long shots. Oh wait. Patience, right? You're ready for next week, Girk? I'm gonna be insufferable. Not as insufferable as me. Is this because the VIX option's expiring this morning? No. That would just mean, well, a little bit, right? They lose some of their short pressure. There wasn't a significant amount of, but most of that had already rolled off going into this morning. Another month, another $30 to dad. As always, thanks for being the king, and thanks for teaching me the power of options despite my terrible moves. Also, when NVIDIA actually dead, I want to wake up one day and have it be DOA. We'll see. It really needs to slip below 2020. 2020 is a really important support level. 2030 was as well. So if we can lose 2020, It starts to the gamma starts to turn very, very negative, and it can go down a lot faster. Does your confidence in continued downs in the SPX match the confidence you had prior to the COVID crash? Honestly, my confidence in the COVID crash was not that strong. It just seemed like an inevitability. But going into it, I mean, obviously I didn't have the kind of data access and stuff I do now. I was just sure that something had to break. I didn't know if I had enough time for it. It came very close. I would say my confidence now is far higher. Do you elaborate on what you see as how it is sharding the bed? Did SPY or NASDAQ break a lower support level? They both did. SPX breaking down below, ES breaking down below 4,000, NQ breaking below 12,000 are both very significant. VIX moving up above 21, also very significant. Do you have more capital allocated to SPX drop down? Yeah, I mean, don't you know my position? It's in Dillionaires or like Pickles Picks. Cheers to another month. Thanks for all that you do. Let's get this bread. Fucking A. $39. Right, let's see where this bounces to. It's getting excited. Amber Heard, guys, I'm back at the NYSE. Teehee. Interesting. Oh, because the shitting the bed. Ha. Ha ha. Cheers to another month. Thanks for all that you do. Thanks, Robin Your Hood. Did I miss one? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I missed one. Is 145 a strong support for Apple? Yeah. I'm starting to love trading. I made about twice my daily salary in less than 2 hours. It's pretty cool when it works out. Milestone chat FOMO incoming. Thanks, Gurk and SPX for everything. It's been a good week so far. Thank you, Teneri and Emo. I appreciate it, man. Congrats. I like it when everything works the way it's supposed to. JFresh, how am I still here with you, dopes? What is the deep internal flaw I have that I'm not unpacking? uh, Because you love it when the poors make money. I know you do. But I do warn you, they are going to try to move into your neighborhood. The dog we recently rescued has heartworms, so get a different one. Can you find a one that's not defective? 1,000 watching now, but only 484 likes. We better see that ratio improve more than 250 basis points fast. That's a very low ratio. It's because you love us. The real question is, who's going to be the first pontiff when the market crashes? Can you fix heartworms? Isn't that lethal? I don't know anything about dogs. Here for the FOMO. Thanks, Jason. Warren, Fody, and Claw Range. Thank you guys all so much. Did you say the market could close down 250 points from today? No. Someone said, I feel like today's a negative 250 BPS day. And I said, maybe. Cashed 15K today thanks to the man in the VWAP hat. Nice, Mike. Congratulations, dude. Okay, what ridiculous out of the money put can I buy? Boom. Heartworks can be treated, but it costs a few hundred to $1,000 or so and is unpleasant for the dog. Yeah, that's why I asked about the return policy. The dog comment made me laugh harder than it should have. My dumb dog throws up when he goes in the car. I think the same thing. Posture check? But then I'm off screen. There we go. Probably more pleasant than death. Yeah, arguably. Thanks for everything, mate. I hope your sanity is holding up in this circus of a market. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. What ridiculous out of the money put can I buy? Stop ghosting chat pores. Stop ghosting chat's port. Shill? Oh. I just took my first ever SPX0 DTE trade. 339.50, filled for 450, sold for 12.50. Couldn't have done it without your knowledge. Thank you a ton, man. Congratulations, Juggin. Fiscal stupidity. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to Cornishon, literally everyone. Cornishon. Cornishon. Give Fiscal a shout out. Dillionaire coupons for everybody. Good thing I learned my lesson from our last rescue and enrolled in pet insurance at the highest level offered. Wait, you can insure your pets? Oh, fuck. I need to start a business. The premiums must be insane. I insured my pet Rock. Best decision ever. Smart. Same like hedging. You're golden, my man. Could you please speculate right quick on conservative PT for NVIDIA late March, late April? Much thanks. I would like to see it late March 200 or lower. Late April, like in the 190 to 180 range. Hopefully lower, but conservatively, I would say that's what I would target. $17 a month? Huh. But there's so many pets. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Happy Wednesday, Gary Gensler's twin. Barry Durling, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin to go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we gon' end up with the moon, man.
Check INTC. I have a buy order. It's not filling. It's up 1%. I think this is, some of this is just from the like sympathy with Nvidia doing the share offering. I still think that whole sector is fucked for like the next 3 months, at least. Didn't I tell you my buy-in target for Intel? I thought I did. I have a standing order at 23.56. And another one at 21.96. And then I also have one at 19. You think Intel is still worth it with the big divvy cut? And if they're gonna put their money into fucking growth for a change, yeah. I mean, they're the primary beneficiary of the chips bill, right? It's gonna take years for profitability to be realized on all of that, but when it is, it's probably a very good investment. Is there any upcoming FTDs for Fubo? I'm up, and there's no like bankruptcy risk, right? FTDs for Fubo. I'm up 70% on my March 17 $2 cover call. I wonder if I should pull back now or wait a week and pull back before OPEX. I don't think ETF FTDs were very high, but they should be posted in the Fubo channel on the Discord. Usually Atomic pins them. Stepping over countless homeless on the way to the vet to pay thousands for my cat's diabetes. Priceless. There's a lot of irony to unpack there. I still think Intel is worth it with the big... Still, I already answered that. Did you ask me that same question twice, or am I losing my fucking mind? 17-week auction at 4.885. Okay, that's a little lower than I would have expected. Elias23, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. How much of a hike is that from the previous? The 17 weeks not all that important, but I guess it kind of matters. Yeah, that's about 5 BPS up, 5.5 BPS up. Definitely not the same increase that we saw in like the 3, 6, and 2 year and 10 year, but still up, right? I mean, bonds are just going up. The trend's persistent. Nvidia's starting to lose its positive beta, and it makes me so happy. Well, it's also got negative gamma now. And that gamma's about to get way more negative, sub 2250 or 225 and sub 220. Sorry, I've been joking with CBD cream for massive gains. I'm pretty sure joking just makes longer, not girthier. So, same like a spaghetti roller? Don't stick your dick in a spaghetti roller or like a pasta roller. It's very dangerous. More like extruder. I don't know if you're gonna get a desirable outcome from damaging the blood vessels in your weenie. People overspend on pets, but even so, it's clearly not a golden ticket judging by Zom.
Glad I stayed away from that one late 2020 or whenever it was getting hyped. Hmm. I made money on that. I played like the run up on that. It was okay. People that would use a spaghetti roller for that, maybe the ones that we don't want to reproduce anyway, but also the ones most likely to reproduce, right? We can't all be, the best fathers in the world like you, Atomic. Do you realize that you're trying to teach an audience the nuance of the markets, but also have to warn them of not sticking their members in a pasta roller? Yes. Same like cranking soft goods. Literally, yeah. That's what Nvidia was trying to tell us, that they're just jelking the peak. I used a rolling pin so that I can go parallel and perpendicular. Oh shit. Well, that changes everything. Are you using a French rolling pin? I feel like the handles would make the horizontal motion difficult. More Nvidia puts here? I suppose one could. What time is the investor day meeting? For Tesla? I have no idea. Alias23, hey Gork, I made a killing on SPX0 DTEs today. Thanks for everything you do. That's fucking awesome, man. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it and I appreciate it, man. That's fucking sweet. Yeah, today was awesome for zero DTEs. Celebrate the first super chat from Alias23. I don't have like a noisemaker. I should get one. Then this can really turn into a radio show. Or what are those things that they banned from soccer games? I want one of those. Can I buy one on Amazon? Oh, I can buy them on Amazon. Vuvuzela? This is just a clown horn? Okay. Maybe a kazoo? Holy shit, it's a yodeling pickle. Why was this suggested to me? What in the actual fuck? I love how then the advertisement for it says hours of mindless entertainment. Yeah, I mean I'm already adding it to my cart. Ooh, I forgot to buy those. Okay. Retest 3960 here? I mean, we almost did. I don't know. It's starting to look like it's gonna fail again. Although the last failure broke out, so we'll see. Try to be a little more conscientious of the VIX correlation here. This looks like put capitulations, some 0DT call interest. Not a lot of call interest. More put capitulation than anything else. I made a killing trading around some March 17th reverse iron butterflies today on SPX. Thanks for all you do. Like short iron butterfly or short butterflies? Congratulations, man. That's awesome. What's a good price point to get back into Upstart? I'm particularly fond of the range sub $15. Can you say advertisement again? I just did. Okay. No, Amazon doesn't sell puts. I don't say aluminium. Can you look up FSLR? Their earnings were bad, but they're guiding for $7, $8 EPS for 2023 somehow. Okay. Yeah, they're rocketing today. I have calls open that I bought for earnings. They're not getting stopped out. I expect the excitement will dwindle down. I don't know how the fuck they're guiding for $7, $8, or $8 of EPS this year. That sounds fucking insane, given that they just came in at, you know, negative 16 cents or negative 7 cents. Laboratory? I don't say laboratory either. Can you call out VIX action with Gustafson accent? I missed that. uh, Not today. My lips are chapped. No, I can't do it today. SPX 3900 1 DTE. I suppose one could attempt that. See, this one broke up again, too. That's concerning. Few layers of put capitulation there. That should be about it. So downtrend, the downtrend broke to the upside. VIX somehow still under 21 again. Because it's a piece of shit. Hmm. How long is this gonna last? Interesting.
we go. All right. SPX falling upward. Same like my career. Yeah, large downside moves tend to do this a lot. For FSLR, what's the ratio of your calls to ours for a hedge? How much out of the money did you do? I'm just trying to learn as I made some mistakes. I bought at the money calls 30% of the total positional delta. So you take all your delta in your contracts, add it up. I expected their earnings to still post negative EPS, which they did, but slightly better than the expected range. I still don't like the company over the rest of this year. And if they're calling for $7 or $8 of EPS this year, it's fucking ridiculous. So I may have to push out like my April timeline a little bit, but I think my the rest of my puts are okay. I'll probably average down September and stuff. How far out for the calls? DTE. Oh, I got 317s. They were just supposed to be an overnight hedge. I mean the trend for today is not positive. What we're seeing here is a lot of repositioning and volatility picking up. That's probably bad for the rest of the week. How far out for the calls? DTE. Oh, didn't I answer that already? 317. I was supposed to say thanks to the FSLR pickles picks. I didn't want to hold through earnings, but I had some puts I sold for 40% when it was in the low 160s. Nice. I had some shorter dated ones that I closed out around like 163-ish, I think. 165. Maybe it was like 165. I'd have to go back and look at my order, but the most of my position there is pretty far dated. Yep, earnings can be weird. Should I take 100K and put it all on black? Ew. Pickleman has said it multiple times. You can maintain exposure and not be an idiot. Yes. Whatever happened to EPAM? I haven't traded it a lot recently. I'm kind of waiting for it to fall back into a better range. And I didn't want to short it. It's starting to get near a price where I'm willing to buy it again. Usually when I buy it, I just buy shares because it's really hard to get any options. How's the zero DTE looking? I mean, so far I think I'm up like 600% on the money I put in today, something like that. 500 something percent. So it's been pretty good. I threw away the rest of my settled cash on some
39.30 and 39.40 puts. We'll see how those play out. Other than that, though, this account's about tapped out for the day. Are you me? I should probably switch this account to margin, but eh. Like, I think it's big enough now. What's the fucking balance on this goddamn thing? Ugh. Market value's 40 with 17 in unsettled cash. So almost 60 again. I got it up to like 130 in November, but then I transferred the money out because I kept YOLOing like 30 grand at a time on 0 DTs. What's up with the SPX today? Is it just going back and forth every 30 minutes or so? Roughly, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of repositioning. Volatility's picking up a little bit. They're obviously trying to keep volatility from picking up, so little battle. Still mostly down on the day, though. Topped out here are enough calls to push us past 39.70 or higher. I don't really think there's a lot of call interest in the current range. Most of it appears to be, like, most of the call volume that's out of the money appears to be sold. There's a little bit... no. Gamma's still negative, all the way up to 39.95. So, unless we get, like, a huge breakout, put positions are probably just going to keep loading up to the downside, and we'll just swing back down again once they've repositioned after they capitulated. Long term, just tons of put build up. Like the put interest between 39.50 and 3900 is really starting to flesh out a lot, and then between 3900 and 3850 is building up quite a bit too. Even sub 3850 is starting to pick up some serious interest. So yeah, it looks like as SLD, you know, leverage is put forth, it's being, the market's being pretty heavily leveraged to the downside. Bulls are dead. Lately, I've been selling theta more and playing with slightly delta negative strategies with 30 to 60 DTE diagonal spreads. Okay. It's not nearly as exciting, but the profits are consistent. Trading like intraday trading is not for everyone. I'm only doing it on here because I'm bored. Honestly, like, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it at all. What's your favorite kind of music, and why is it Hoobastank and Third Eye Blind? It's neither of those things. It's definitely not Hoobastank. I don't have a favorite kind of music. My musical tastes drift around quite a lot. Hootie and the Blowfish? No. Wait, were they the ones that wrote Two Princes? We know you like Jewel. No, that's J Fresh. Hinder? No, that was that was the Spin Doctors. He likes Tracy Chapman sometimes. Just that one song. Fun fact, I met Hoobastank before their The Reason album, The album itself was really good, but goddamn, that big hit was a piece of shit snooze fest of a song. But the band members were really cool. Nice folks. Interesting. He likes the song Click Click Boom by Saliva. Wait, was that Saliva? Tracy Chapman has more than one song? Yeah, I think so. No, I don't like barbershop quartets. Lips of an Angel by Hinder. Ugh. I don't listen to Dave Matthews. I'm not like a big fan of any band. I don't intraday trade. Too noisy and time consuming for me. My favorite interval. No one asked you. Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas year round. Ew. No, never fish. I don't listen to fucking hippie music. Don't lie, I know for a fact you have several Bee Gees posters in your bedroom. Only one. The other poster is ABBA. Girk, did you know I came up with a super secret Bessis indicator? I didn't. Girk is a mega fan of Nickelback. I don't understand why people. Okay, I kind of understand why people hate Nickelback so much. But it's like. They sold out really hard, I guess. But their music's so like. It's just nothing, right? It's just. Their first album, aside from that one song that was popular, wasn't actually that bad. And then, yeah, they just sold out really hard and made a bunch of money. What's wrong with that? I saw Nickelback live when I was 12. Is it because Chad Kroger is named Chad? Greg's favorite band is Pink Floyd because of their classic hit, Money. Hmm. Interesting take, Patrick Swayze. 3-6 Mafia? I mean, some stuff, yeah. Bone Thugs and Harmony? Anybody like Bone Thugs? No? Damn. Should we be worried that our financial advisor just said, what's so bad about selling out? Probably not. If you had a financial advisor that was opposed to selling out, that sounds like a socialist financial advisor. And I wouldn't want that guy. Some commie running your port. Tupac or Biggie? Fuck. Uh Tupac was a better lyricist. Biggie had better flow. But I love them both. Thoughts on Cheez It Grooves? What the fuck is that? Is that like a new kind of Cheez It? You just listen to Elevator Music Mix 3 Top Hits 2014 on repeat, don't you? Some days. Jerry Garcia quote, we've been trying to sell out for years, but nobody was buying. Extra toasty Cheez-Its? It's cold here, Gurk. Why hast thou forsaken me? Because you're a cunt walking. That's why. Let's not mention Nickelback anymore. Why? Did Chad Kroeger steal your wife? That's all it is. That's what people who hate Nickelback are. They're just jealous that Chad Kroeger has a lot of money and a hot wife and makes awful music. And they wish they could do that too. Chad haters. He's just so Canadian. Don't hate the player, hate the game, alright? Does SPX look like it's gonna go for another mini run-up? Or just like a lower high? Lower high. Well, I didn't think you could trigger me, but here we are. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. I'm so sorry, Steely Dan. If it's any consolation, your music's better than Chad Kroeger's. Gerd, would you be interested in donating to the Stokist charity? We're going to install a life-size Paul Walker statue in his cousin's hometown. If you change the last part to in my bedroom, and then he was wearing a t-shirt that said family forever, I might consider it. Can you instead make a statue of Paul Walker and Vin Diesel driving past each other in different directions on a highway? That's like saying your trading is better than Tom Lee of Fun Strats. I always sing along to Skater Boy. Corn is your favorite? I mean, I liked Corn when I was like 13, 12. What's cup cocky? Is that where you just like someone sits in a room and you throw cupcakes at them? Or is it more nefarious? What about a statue of Tom Lee from Funstrat that was wearing the Family Forever shirt, except the piece gets installed in Dork's front yard? What's your favorite record label, and why is it also your favorite mod? Do you want an act to sign, Visceral? Do we all use PFOF brokers? I hope so. God, imagine paying the pre-PFOF commissions on every trade. Gross. Only if it's a Tracy Chapman Norwegian death metal band cover band. Close, actually. I'll hit you up. He lied about the lower high. Yeah, it broke up. So now it's going to be a slightly higher high. You expect a similar BPS change during ETF, FTDs, and SLD, but in reverse. Wait, what? To some degree. I don't think it's going to be as drastic. We'll see what we end up at over the course of like this and next week, right? If you guys didn't have the patience to be long on things, you definitely don't have the patience to be a bear. Shorting's hard. You have to wait for the market to stop being stupid. Should we start a band called Fuck the VIX? It's like the Steve Winwood song, Bring Me a Higher Low. J-Pow's speech next week, his testimony to Congress, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of uneventful. But yeah, probably. Just because the market's so needy right now. I think the poorest think we just go straight down to 3,200 with no bounces. That's what they want. Because they didn't buy any theta. I understand. I think VIX is about to pump. Well, it looks like we're turning around a bit. Why the fuck is the SPX still above 3,900? Not enough bag holders yet? Didn't I explain this to you yesterday? Retail still needs to keep buying the top. They're not going to crash the market until bipolar bear increases his 401k contribution to 90%. I wish Jimmy and Upstart would get cheaper now. Well, they're cheaper than they were this morning. Right? The data is literally screaming stagflation. Closer and closer every day. I mean, JPOW could just do the right thing. Come out and why not a terminal rate 2x inflation, 12% terminal rate, right? We don't even need to hold it that long. 3 months? 3 months at 12%. Drop it down to 7. Go another 3 months. Bull market by spring of next year. They wouldn't default. Also, who cares? Mallow Square, welcome to Dillionaire. I appreciate it, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. No, we're gonna get hyper deflation. House prices back to 1970 levels. Let's do it. Who the heck used my port to buy 40 upstart $40 calls for 616.23 at $1.66? I'm gonna say that you did. If we stay around these levels, is it likely to see more put capitulation? No, I don't think so. We've mostly run out of the range of like 0 DTE puts now. So there's not a lot left that's gonna capitulate. The farther dated shit's gonna just hang on, right? Deflation is the real risk right now. This inflation was almost entirely transitory. I mean, you're actually not wrong. But first we need to get rid of first the inflation needs to come down. Then we move into a deflationary environment. And hopefully that doesn't last long, or there really will be a crash. There will be no soft landing if they hit that at too high. Like if we hit deflation with too much momentum, it could get really, really bad. What share price do you think SPXS could get to if the market crashes? I have no idea. It depends on how long it takes to crash. If the market does it all in one day, I mean, SPXS isn't going to go up very much. Like, if the market were to drop 20% in a day, SPXX goes up 60%, right? If the market drops 200 BPS a day for a month, SPXS can go up a lot. It's a like a, I mean, I guess it's exponential. So remember, it's 3 times the daily performance, right? So, you know, if the market goes down 200 BPS, then, you know, SPXS goes up 600, right? And then that's the closing price, right? And then the next day, if the market goes down another 200 BPS, this goes up 600 BPS from the previous close, right? So the growth in gains on leveraged ETFs is like exponential, but when it starts to pull back, it pulls back very, very quickly. So they're very good for like the duration of a trend, and then you want to be out when the trend breaks. What's the likelihood we'll see price improvement on GME for March OPEX if SPX doesn't recover? I mean, SPX can recover for OPEX. Yeah, IV's going up on NVIDIA. A little bit. Remember, it's so NVIDIA's like gamma flip point is at like 230. So we're below that. So it's in a net negative gamma environment on the market maker side, which increases volatility. Can they cover obligations before OPEX hits? Sure, but they're not. Does Jimmy have enough liquidity for more downside before FTDs? Yes. $230, Bob. There's also a lot of call interest at 225 and 220. So as it moves down more and more, the weight of the like negative hedge increases. A gamma slide, if you will. To be honest, I'm just uncomfortable being a bear. Daddy JPAL should stop edging us and spank the market already with 12% interest rate so we can get back to being bulls again. Oh, that's not going to be bullish. TA on SPX time kind of looks like a shitty Head and Shoulders. The upside momentum's starting to die off. So we'll see what happens. VIX is still above 2050, so it's probably not as low as they would like it. If Gamma created the Hulk, it can surely print me tendies. Nice. Your beautiful face is blurry now. Oh, it is. I'm a little bit blurry. No, they want the VIX low. It's just not easily done. The market's pretty far from positive on. We're still 20 BPS down. It's just a small relief rally. I don't think this isn't like charged by a ton of buy side momentum or anything like that. It's a relief rally that's starting to die out as people buy more puts. Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake. 39.50, 39.70 all day with an end of day sell off again. We'll see what happens at the end of the day. What would happen to VIX if all those March calls start rolling to April? Have you seen the April OI? That's pretty high too. I'm streaming at like 2K or 4K? It's not a filter. My camera's just a piece of shit. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're gonna consolidate longer here. Futures keep getting rejected on 39.70, but they also keep testing it. 39.80 seems kind of unlikely right now. VIX is moving up again. Oh, just one tick, but I'd imagine VIX at 250 or 2050 is desirable. I'm surprised they're not trying to get it lower. Maybe there's just not an opportunity here. All the April eyes from my paper trading account. No worries about that. Is it possible to see historic IV or average IV on an option? If not, yeah, options have charts. You can look at their charts. Are you confident that SPX can see more downside today? As luck would have it, my zero deep T puts didn't stop out twice, and now I'm holding a bag. Did you use stops or stop limits? If you use stop limits, you need to widen them. It sounds like you don't. If that happened to you twice, it sounds like you're not setting a wide enough spread on your stop limit. Um, yes, it could go back down, but it may take a while. Theta is not your friend. You all laughed when I bought Bobby expecting big gains. Look who's laughing now. I'm up nearly 6% and at only 10% of my cost basis. Jesus. The 10 year's rubbing on 4%. That'll be interesting. I just realized how sucky SPY is. You look for a $1 price improvement. We're actually hoping for a 10 BPS SPX move such that it moves the SPY. Yeah. Yeah, SPY sucks. Also, if you're taxed in a higher income bracket, it's basically not worth trading at all. It's good to practice on, I guess, but even then, it's not good to practice, right? You're better off paper trading SPX. Read The Intelligent Investor and changed part of my 401k to bonds. Tips? Did I get learnt? Sounds like you did a smart thing based on the macroeconomic data. Nvidia raising on low vol looks weak in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I don't think this trend is very strong. Ascending head and shoulders probably will break down. I'm down about 40% on GME. That's not that bad. So you were up in January, and then what? Did you not capitalize on that in any way? That was a joke. I'm not foolish enough to hold Bobby garbage right now. I assumed. Sorry if you explained this already, but what does NVIDIA mixed shelf offering mean? They can use a variety of products to sell uh 10 billion, well, they can sell $10 billion worth of a variety of products. They use warrants, preferred shares, common stock. So mixed means that all of those options are available to them. They're saying my wife refuses to invest in bonds, securities, or anything else. So you just have a ton of money sitting in a savings account. I've heard. I've heard tell. I think I've heard about income tax. Is that where you're supposed to be, where you owe the government money on gains? I hope to get there someday. WeBull tracks your cost average when selling CCs. It's actually great. Permanently? I think it only tracks it while you have the cover call open. You still have to track it on your own. It drives me bananas. She wants to pay cash for our next house. Okay, well, that's not stupid right now. No, my UWMC bags got assigned a long time ago. SPX finna break down eventually. Offer anything like shares, warrants, stocks, GPUs, or crank. Mostly just crank. I would say Nvidia's maybe selling today. Hard to say. This could just be the sell-off in the market. But VWAP's been trending down, well, at least through the early part of the day. The lunch hour blows. Yeah, it can be pretty shitty. My brain is like, don't average down your 3960 Ps. That's too much capital risk. But my gut is like, do it. Hmm. Who's winning? Which characters from Winnie the Pooh would win in a battle royale style contest? I mean, like Tigger or Kanga? Maybe Pooh. Pooh's probably a vicious fuck if he doesn't get his honey. No, I don't think Eeyore or Piglet. Piglet with a shank? Piglet? Yeah, Pooh's a bear. I don't know who wins, bear or tiger. I'm sure didn't Discovery Channel have a show on that? Pooh would get pissy without the honey because his allergies would flare up. Animal Planet, and it was terrible. Yeah, I remember there was like a show where they like CGI'd animals fighting each other. The fucking subjects we discuss here are truly world class. And Piglet is a small guy that starts all the fights at the bar. He's the one who wants to burn it all down. Yeah, but that guy always gets his ass kicked. I don't know, man. Tigers are pretty big. I don't know what you're talking about. Tigers are not 200 to 300 pounds, man. Have you ever seen a Bengal tiger? Polar bear might destroy a tiger. I mean, one of them's an ambush predator, right? So, like, if a tiger's gonna kill a bear, it's just gonna jump on its back and bite through its spine. He's a tiger, not a tiger. His bottom's made out of rubber and his tail is made out of springs. He's bouncy, flouncy, trouncy, pouncy, fun, 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 fun. But the most wonderful thing about tigers is that he's the only one. Get your facts straight. Yeah, tigers are scary as shit. They'll also just kill and eat people if it becomes like hard for them to obtain their regular prey. Like toothache, boom, man eater. Ghost in the Darkness, pretty awesome actually. Ugh. Is 220 still the most important level of support we want to break? For accelerated downs for NVIDIA, yes. Or did that move up? It seems like we're bouncing off a higher support. No? 225? 225 is a level with a lot of call interest. It's not as significant as 220. Is that what you're referring to? VIX not going under 2050 is encouraging. Yeah, that's nice. Have you heard of Dave Ramsey? He's a big deal in my mom's church group right now for his financial advice. He won't answer my calls, and I really need help with these 0DT SPX puts. How the last few days have gone, but puts about 30 minutes into market open, take profits before lunch, ignore market until close, then watch market all night. If she doesn't know what Ghosts in the Darkness is, she's too young for you. I feel like a lot of people don't know what that is. It's not even a good movie. It's a book. Half Squart, you asshole. Did you sell any covered calls yet? Or are you still whining about being broke? Yeah, it's Two Lions, specifically. And it was a true story for the most part, although dramatized. Is it because you sold covered calls or just because you've not whined all week? Hmm. Go see that priest that ran you over with his car. I didn't learn my lesson from yesterday, and I am now, once again, holding 0DT out of the money puts. Fucking A. Trying to run it back. This is not a bull flag. This is a distributive pattern under the resistance level at 39.65 and is extremely bearish. Have you ever been to Iceland? No. Why would I go there? It did really well this morning. It was green on the week. Now not so much. You need to stop gambling. You have a problem. It's nice. Good food and nature. You mean rocks? Rocks and water? What food? Skier? Fermented shark? Horses. No beast so feared. The non-dramatized story of the human-eating tiger from British colonial India days. Fascinating. There was a bunch of those. I cannot get high or low out of my head now. It's a great song. Do you ever have any regrets that you never committed to doing blue collar work where you could be out in a field showing the world your flawless Persian stallion traits? No. Win VIX over 22. Someday. Nope, we're just not trading any volume because it's the middle of the day and everyone's doing other shit. How far out does Jimmy typically announce earnings? Usually they give us like, what, 2 weeks? Is it 14 days is the requirement? Something like that. Or 10 days. I think they have to announce 10 days in advance, so they're supposed to. So we should probably know in a few days. Would NVIDIA IV on puts up? Below 220? Each uptick is weaker than the last one. There's not a lot of, like, upside momentum here. $321 or $322 earnings date would be cool. That'd be interesting. I'm expecting Jimmy to announce on Monday, March 6th after hours for Thursday, March 16th after hours. Ooh, interesting. Maybe. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. This is boring. I want to wait for this to break down. Wait, do I want to buy another? I'll buy another one of these. Let's see. Let's try $70. All right, I'll be right back. Failed. Good job. Looks like you guys did all the right things while I was gone. The game is back on. It was never off. It was always afoot. I made myself a nice little platter here. And you know what I found in my cupboard? Butterscotch pudding. Yeah, that's the real size. Send you a DM, Citadel 13F. Sanity check, please. What is it? 428 billion in thousands? Am I reading that correctly? Meaning trillions? No. You're definitely not reading it correctly. No, it's not in thousands. It's just 428 billion and $86. Or 86,473,329. Right? Yeah. I stopped making the nut mix because I was eating too many nuts. Butterscotch yuck? Says the guy who eats pho. Delicious tiny olives. That was our private discussion. Nope, pho's bad. It's kitchen scraps cooked in dishwater. Be right back. I'm gonna go crank some soft goods. I understand. Manzanilla olives. They're like the little ones. You eat ice cream sandwiches. I don't care what you say about pho. Ice cream sandwiches are amazing. The only thing better than ice cream sandwiches for dessert is ice cream on hot cookies. Or sandwich between hot cookies. Is fubo dilution anything to be worried about? It's not great. Tiramisu doesn't have ice cream in it, though. It's a different kind of dessert. It's good sometimes. It's really hard to find good tiramisu. The futures, I think it's like $5 a month, Perva. Not very much. On a scale of 1 to full port, how much have you added to your NVIDIA position this morning? Well, I bought some 220 puts. And I bought more March 17 150s. $220 for April? Yeah. More importantly, I got to close out my hedge, so. I was just in Milan and had salted caramel tiramisu. How? Like, do they just put caramel on top, or is it like added to the infused flavor of the lady fingers? That's called cake. God, I love taking money from market makers. It's pretty fun, right? Still a clown market? Always has been. They flavored the mascarpone. Okay. Interesting. I had one once that was like I think it had like orange bitters. That was interesting. It was like dark chocolate mascarpone with orange bitters. Did you say 317 150s? I did, in fact. I'd probably wait till Fubo gets around $1.50. Maybe a little lower. Affogato? It's pretty good. Fun fact, Al Capone had syphilis. I think a lot of people just had syphilis back then. I'm considering your September 100p more and more. I also have 120s. Have you seen FSLR today? It seems ripe for a short. I'm already short on FSLR. I haven't closed my calls yet, I don't think. It's probably getting close to a pullback. Yeah, I think my calls are going to stop out around like 195. I wonder if I should just close them sooner than that. It looks like it's kind of peaked, right? Yeah, maybe I'll close those now. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably pick up some 180s. Maybe 185. Nice, Fast Banana. You've come so far from your 5-10 days. This may be the first time I've ever heard you publicly discuss profits. Now I just need to see Pickle Morty and Popcorn Trader make money, and I'll have completed all my life goals. I went from 300 to 15K in November and then lost it all on NoPex. NoPexes. Hmm. When VIX back above 21? Was Pickle Morty ever trading? Not really. Is Fubo an OPEC stock? It used to be. Hmm. I don't like that. It expired this morning. Pterodactyl. Fubo 50 Cs. Oh, I think I still have them. Yeah, I still have those. They're right there. Actually, Upstart was never really an OPEC stock. It's only more recently becoming one. Many green days with you, kind sir. Thank you, and here's to many more. And also, hopefully, this chat can entice new pickles to jump into the jar. I always need some new pickles in here. It's nice, keeps it fresh. Fubo CCs are just dead. Guess I'll be patient. Gross. I mean, how often do you need to sell them? I sold a shitload of them on the last, like, small bump and made really good money off it. Also, synthetic longs are dope. Is FSLR doing something with AI? No, they're making ridiculous promises. I read through the Fubo call transcript. They said AI twice. Why aren't we higher? They didn't say it enough times to keep the price of the stock up, Atomic. They just said it enough times to keep it from dropping below 185. Pudding time. Are there any significant FTDs on GME next week? Not really. We have them. They're just small. The real driver was the use of the word crank. Actually, it was the single mention of soft goods. Okay. Are you feeling better today? Moderately, yeah. VIX popping a little. It's starting to move up. That's a very good sign. Let's see how our downside positioning looks now. Ooh. So big fat stacks of put volume at 39.50. Decent put volume at 39.40 and 30 coming in as well. Slide below 39.50. Not unlikely, although we could get hung up there. The longer term OI very much building to the downside. Ooh, yeah. 39.40 and 39.25 have about doubled today in negative gamma. 39.15 has as well. 3900 is almost as high as 39.50 now. So, bearish. Starting to look bearish as fuck. The fuck are soft goods? They're what you crank out in your factory, your AI metaverse factory. It takes in the raw data and the wood and it cranks it till it's soft. You wouldn't understand because the language models are mega large. But also sometimes, yeah, medium and small. What I think NVIDIA is really saying is it's not the size of your good, but how well you crank it. How low do you think it could go? I mean, I'm a pretty big fan of buying it under like $1.50. I don't know if I'll get that price, but somebody just bought a shitload of it at $1.85. You think that went up in the shower this morning? Nope, just right now on the fly. I thought they meant the speed you can make it soft on crank. Oh, maybe. Oscar Wilde like wordplay right there. He would have been proud. Is it not the size of your float, it's how much you dilute it. Adam Aaron. Also Nvidia. Edgar always sitting watching in the background. Can I ask you, have you saw the music video of James Blunt called Monsters? I challenge you to watch it live on here and not get emotional. No. And also no. What are you doing back here? Don't you have imbeciles to preach DRS to? Is it nagging at you? Who's that guy who's like, I need the stock to go down? I need to get him to make a video that I keep DRSing and no MOASS. Would somebody please call the devs? Hmm. Hey, Garrick, with the current trend, how quickly do you think we could realize NVIDIA drop back below 200? I currently position with 310, 222.50, and 212.50p. 310's not a lot of time. You've really put yourself in a corner there right out of the gate. It's like you left the race and ran into the corner. Good luck. Theta's your best friend. Who knows? Nvidia's fucking at like 2-year highs. Almost. Well, higher, slightly more than 52 weeks. 84-week highs. With, you know, half, a third of the revenue and half the EPS. So, assuming that the market's going to be logical in the next couple days seems a bit risky. DRS the Nvidia float. I wish the SPY was fighting for 295. A Supersonic tried cranking the DRS. I don't know. I wonder how many times Chat GPT has been asked, is DRS working? So Nvidia increases share buyback, then files a shelf offering. Is this a snake eating itself situation? It's called a pump and dump, but it's legal. You're looking for a quick swing play with the 317 150p you have for Nvidia. Nope. I'm looking to exit them at break even if possible. I held them through earnings because I had a hedge. That was terrible. I still have more like 140s for April and 120s for September, but basically I just hope they go up a little and then I can close them and roll them out. I think I have time to realize lower price. I think if Nvidia slips 220, going from 220 to 200 won't be that hard, especially if the market moves down bigly. I forgot about 48 shares. I had DRS. Looks like I'm getting a steak dinner once those get sold. Look at us spreading FUD, being shills. 170p for April on Nvidia. Not crazy. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it can go up, but you're probably not going to go in the money. Oof, and I thought my puts were risky. I mean, technically, if NVIDIA hit 218 today, my puts would go up enough for me to sell them. But if NVIDIA hits 200 in the next 4 days, I'll make like a 80% on them, which isn't bad. Can't help but wonder how much of the NVIDIA pump is because bots funkery. How much NVIDIA does bots own? What about AMD 70p for April, or should I wait for their AI campaign to start and end? You know, they haven't really talked about AI a lot. I already have AMD puts. They're mostly for April. I checked out those FSLR earnings and they weren't impressive at all. I know. 44 million loss for the year, 7 million loss for the quarter, and only beat revenue by 0.4% in an inflationary environment. Yep. It's okay. My puts have plenty of time. It's almost 10% of bots holding. Oh, interesting. Sandbagging. What am I sandbagging? ETFs are the mechanism that helps big money run the market with price manipulation. Yes, partially. What you mean to say is provide liquidity, a necessary function of an efficient market. AMD has hinted that once they get XLNX, FGPA stuff into processors, you'll be able to customize your processor with accelerators like for AI. Oh shit. You know, AMD doing a lot better than NVIDIA year over year, revenue and performance wise. It's very hard to grow market cap when you're at the top of your market. It's very easy to have it taken away. Nobody cranks like Lisa Sue. Like the stream, people, great things will happen to you if you do. Like what? I mean, like the stream, but I want to know. Over here making god tier trades and saying it's fine, I guess. I mean, I guess. When would you stop adding to your SPX short position? What price becomes too low? Huh. I don't know. I guess as soon as I have an indication that the market's going to turn around, which does not appear to be the case right now. Your next trade will 1000% if you like the stream. That's just a lie. Why would you tell people that? I just like the stream. It made me grow 2 inches. Wider? Please heckle me for having a $90 cost basis on AMD. Thank you. Heckle. You could always sell in the money covered calls while the price is dropping over the next year. Since liking the stream, my 0DTs have gone up 60% and my deodorant has stopped working. Obviously, viewership scales with stock price. We can't get the price to go up by finding more baggies to be here. We can get the price to go up by finding more baggies to be here. Interesting. Can you do an analysis on the correlation between viewers to stock price? I can tell you it's highly correlated. Do you have a cast iron pan? I have a few cast iron pans. Why'd I bother with 1000% when I'm getting 1 million X on NVIDIA? It's true. And a million X again. Don't forget. He got hit with the girthquake. I heard that if you like the stream, your risk of hemorrhoids fall like my port's net liquidity. Nice. FSLR making an H and S here? Big if true. Might be. Hedge funds don't want you to know these 5 simple tricks. Number 3 will surprise you. Hint, it's liking the stream. God, I can't be a YouTuber. Like, I'll never be good at this. Enamel, cast iron, or bear? I have both. I have some Le Creuset pieces that are enameled. And then, yeah, obviously, some bear cast iron skillets. I mean, they're not bare. I've coated them with oils. Can we retest 3940 today? Why not? Did you order the Vuvuzela? Yes. And the yodeling pickle. Likes brought to you by Bear Raid Shadow Legends. Pick 2 toppings for a calzone. Don't eat them, they suck. It's just a pizza folded in half. I just bought my wife an entire collection of Le Creuset stuff. Nice. It's good shit. Their enamel pans used to be better quality than they are now, but that's true of everything. Is 180p for April on FSLR reasonable? They're on sale. I do have some of those. I also have 170s for April. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it, Grim, too. 10-year flirting with 4% again? Yeah, it's getting real close. Pumping up that risk-free rate. What's your most controversial food opinion? So far it's been disliking pho, and what was the other one? There was another one people got really pissed about. I don't like spam. That one wasn't as bad. Learn from Matt Kors. Hey, yo, what's up, my pickles? Are we ready to have a good time? If I get 5k likes, I'll wear my super silly pickle hat. Thanks, Carl, for the donation. More pickles for you. See, and now I'm tired. You've made me tired. Ranch is disgusting. Potatoes are bad. Pineapple on pizza is horseshit garbage. Freezing coffee beans, another no-no. Why? What's wrong with freezing coffee beans? You just make sure that they're not in they're in like an airtight container. Also have a really cold freezer so you don't damage them. It only makes them stale if they're exposed. Korean short ribs are amazing. I think anti-potato got the most reaction. I just don't get the potato love. Cosmic Lightning had a big sad post today about how GME community has left him. He was a nice guy, but didn't seem to know anything about the market. I'm glad I found your channel. Okay. Didn't he spend the last 2 weeks going on about alien invasions via balloons? It does reduce liquidity in the market, yes. Which increases what? You read the DD. Come on, you can do this. Quiz time. Volatility. There we go. Good job, Odorous Colon. Vops taking profits. Jesus. Wait, the balloons were not alien? It's time to put my microwave and tube TV back together. Did you disassemble them? Yeah, you do, you stinky fuck. I'm still not through the Hooked on Phonics DD. It's okay. It can take time. Don't rush it. No, I'm not giving away Dillionaires. It's already cheap as fuck. It's basically free. And then the pigeon whales give out coupons all the time. Ever had Parisian mashed potatoes? It's really good and mostly butter. Yeah, it's like 50% butter and salt, 50% potato. You know what? You know what a potato dish is that's actually kind of all right. I don't mind it as much. It's like these cheesy French potatoes. It's just mashed potatoes, but it's basically cheese with some like potato starch in the cheese, and they're really goopy. Not a hash brown. No. Hasselback are a better potato, but still a potato. Pierogies are disgusting. Aligo. Yeah, thank you, Kitty Pickle. Partas? Isn't that just bread? I got my Twitter account suspended for explaining to Lightning Warrior that he was a dancing monkey. I appealed and won. That's not nice. He had to put on that makeup and get in his spaceship. Arthas are bread but with spicy potato stuffing. Okay, I've never had the stuffed kind. Although my forays into Indian cuisine are not very adventurous. Sold my SPX 0 GT puts too early for 10% and watched it went up 100% during that morning dump. Slowly recovered some profits during the day. Thank you as always to the trading knowledge, man. Congratulations, man. That's really cool. Think apple but earthy flavors. The whole raw potato thing's disgusting. Oh, hey there. I heard you're talking about potatoes in a bad light. Why don't you come over to my igloo and eat some dinner with my wife, eh? What? No, I don't like yucca. That's just like a shittier potato. Here's my SPX 0 GTs to get my March Nvidia 150s down to 22-cent cost basis. I'm going to re-enter to try to make enough for one FSLR 180 April put. Wish me luck. All right, man. I hope you get there. Is Potato Tom in the room with us now? Yeah, but he thinks I'm a shill. Hot take, most Indian food is hot garbage. Some is cold garbage. Some of the Indian British dishes are okay. I really wouldn't know. I have like a childhood fear of Indian food because when I lived in England, we would like go out for curry and I don't know, I guess I was like sensitive to the spices, but it would make me throw up every time I ate it. And like the shit my parents got was generally pretty spicy. So it wasn't until like my 20s that I started to eat Indian food again. And even now, I'm still like I still stick to like the white people Indian food, like chicken tikka masala. Like I don't go in for the vindaloos and stuff. I'm not gonna fuck with that. No vomiting, no, but my stomach still gets upset sometimes. It could be the garam masala. I think some folks have a sensitivity to that. Yeah, it might be. What's a korma? Is that like sag paneers? Yeah, I like sag paneer. How is getting sick from spices racist as fuck? Vindaloos will change your life. It depends on how spicy you like it, though. Get it at 0 if you can, and move upwards, because they don't mess around. Huh. I don't mind the spice. That's not... I don't think that's what bothers me. The dude who said Indian food is garbage was being racist. Oh, okay. Is that racist, or just like a preference thing? One thing that's been on my mind for weeks, keeping me up at night, is when you were about to tell us how you see stocks in your head, like Neo in the Matrix. But alas, part 28 of 32 of your uplift desk arrived with your centaur dick hammock, and also we never heard the rest. Oh, that's probably a good thing. I do dream about stock charts sometimes. Sometimes I have like over leveraged positions, and I'll have like falling nightmares, but they involve candles. Like I'm like watching the stock that I'm over leveraged in, and it starts like rocketing or dropping, like just gapping and gapping and gapping. Yeah, they're pretty awful. Think your 3940 is going in the money today? I don't know. They're up, right? It'd be cool if VIX was back over 21. I'm just saying. Can you do that thing where you predict the closing price of SPX within $1? Not yet. Chicken tikka masala, butter chicken, saag paneer is Punjabi food, and Punjabi food's very tasty. So next time, look for a Punjabi restaurant specifically instead of Indian. Yeah, I've just started to learn about the different regional dishes in India. I understand they have a complex cuisine. Chinese cuisine is actually really complex too. I just think like in the US you don't really learn a lot about all the different regional dishes. Chicken tikka masala is actually from Scotland. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like invented in the British Isles. That's why I called it white people Indian food. I used to hate Indian food, and I grew taste buds, and I realized I've been missing out. A sesame allergy is the bane of my life. I've never had Chinese food. Oh, that sucks. Fiscal stupidity. What do you got? What's going on, man? The gall of the poor is begging for free billionaire. You shut your poor mouths. Here's a coupon, you cheap bastards. Thank you so much, Fiscal. Guys, enjoy your billionaire coupons. And welcome to Cornishon. Thank you so much, man. I like Bangan Barta. Is that it? The eggplant? It's like stewed eggplant something. That shit's pretty good. I like that one. I don't like samosas because of the potato. That's Punjabi as well. Okay. I like the various paneer dishes with the cheese. I've had butter chicken. I've had tikka masala. I've had aloo. Fucking aloo something. Gobi, maybe. I love naan. I love the whole wheat bread. That shit's awesome. And I like the one that's like flaky. It's not like a cracker, it's the other one. That's a papadum or papadum? The roti. Yeah. Gobi's, yeah, it's the cauliflower stuff. Gork caused the Irish potato famine. The Irish potato famine was caused by blight, a disease that affected their potatoes, and they starved because they had to sell all their actual like worthwhile produce in order to not be booted off of their land. I've never had either of those things. Indian pickle? I've had some sort of like cucumber salad thing. That was okay. Ugh. No, I don't need anything with mango in it. I'm super fucking allergic to mango. Chana batura? I've had chana masala. Paneer? Pania? I'm not gonna. I have April 200p on NVIDIA. Do you think it's going in the money? It could. SPX OI update. Super fucking bearish. Have you tried Roti John or Mutterbach chicken mutton? No, I haven't had either of those, Paul. I don't like lassi. Well, the kind I've had. Maybe the mango version's better, but I'm not gonna try that. No, it's paneer. Okay. Oh no! Don't tell Kenny your only weakness. Have you ever curried your pants? Probably. Hasn't everyone? You know what? I think that's something that more people need to admit to. Everyone in here has at some point in their life shit their pants. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. We're just animals and we put pants over our assholes. It only makes sense. There's no need for a poll. The answer is 100% yes. Don't be ashamed. Be proud. We're all just people. You clean it up and you move on with your life. Fucking liar. Spits cost him like shares. I now know your bidet is built into your new chair. No, it's not. Most likely as adults, too, yeah. Some people have never really gotten the flu. So I guess it's possible, or food poisoning. There's probably outliers. But as a child, everyone. What would you think VIX would be if we slide to 3850 or below? The suppression is crazy. I mean, you'd think it'd be at around 30, 25 to 30. Right now, it should be at like 27. I shat my pants at the drive-thru waiting on my carne asada burrito. Got home, cleaned myself up, and enjoyed the best burrito ever. Manuel Lopez, congratulations. Yeah, let's just normalize sharding. We really should. I don't think anybody should be shamed for this. Like, fuck, that sucks. But, and like, people should probably laugh at you. But long term, no one should be shamed for it. If you haven't pooped your pants, you obviously have never truly lived. My Pi-Fi. My story, I blacked out and woke up in a huge pile of it. All right. That's a lot of drinking. I am not the same person as Cosmic Lightning Warrior. I think that's super obvious. To go bidet? I've never even considered that. I just only poop at home. The South Park episode tonight is about bidets. It's gonna be hilarious. No fucking way. I might actually watch it. Check DMs. You're getting buried in talk of sharding. Sorry, dork. Ooh. Yeah. What the fuck? What do you got up there, buddy? Oh, I see. My puts are ready. I'm not gonna paint my fucking face. If you want me to paint my face, just leave now. I'll always just disappoint you. Would you consider some kind of portable bidet, or is that just nonsense? I mean, eat fiber, shit at home. Did you just apply hippie philosophy to messing your pants? I swear I've heard this at one of the grosser festivals I've been through. I don't know. Did I? I shot myself 3 times in India. FYI, not racist. The people were great. It could be the new microbiome in your gut from new water and food. That's very common, especially when traveling. What's a to-go bidet? Is it like super soaker? If you want it to be, yeah. Do they still sell the small ones? Downside momentum fizzling out. Just beginning? Fiber, same like ice cream sandwich, except you put Metamucil between the layers. So like you take an ice cream sandwich, open up the 2 sides, sprinkle it with Metamucil, right, or psyllium husk, right, and then you close it all up and eat it. The best is the squirt bottles that you use in chemistry class. Probably. What if you kept a portable bidet that requires a backpack on at all times? Isn't that a camelback? Are you talking about a camelback? I saw someone walking around wearing one of those in New York City the other day. I was laughing uncontrollably. I'll eat desserts. I don't really like sugar that much, believe it or not. Like, I have a lot of ice cream novelties, but I rarely eat them. Unless it's the summer and I'm feeling warm. Is this just a bear flag on the NVIDIA 15-minute? Yes. Do rich people keep linens in the bathroom instead of poor toilet paper? No, I think rich people have toilet paper too. At least the rich people's houses I've been to have had toilet paper in their houses. I suppose they could afford to have a linen service. But then you have to store, you can't flush them, right? The convenience of toilet paper is it's your ability to flush it. However, if someone were truly wealthy, they would have a bidet in all of their bathrooms. You know, I was at a well-known billionaire's house for a summer party, and all of the toilet paper in the downstairs bathrooms was Scott single ply. That's how you stay rich. Yeah, that's true. There were senators at that party taking shits, wiping their ass with single ply toilet paper. I've never felt so elevated. How do you think he became a billionaire? Shorting investment targets, mostly. Lots of shorting. Specifically tracking large mutual and pension funds and shorting their investments. At least initially. Obviously, his business expanded over the years. Bold of you to assume they actually wipe. True. Don't all senators wear diapers anyway? Uh, no, I've never met Kenny. I've known a couple of people that worked for him, but I've never met him. Probably didn't even buy the toilet paper. Most likely picked it up from hotels over time. It's Chanos, guys? Was it Paulson? No. I'd love to meet Kenny. I'd like to talk to him. When are you going to send the mods to Disneyland? Never. Why would I do that to someone? Seems unusually cruel. Would it be in poor taste to ask Kenny to sign a bedpost? Maybe. What's the most frugal thing you've heard a billionaire do? Take the subway. One of my wife's best friends has a custom house in the city Kenny grew up in. Went to their wedding in Philly. Literally the best wedding I'll ever go to. Filet mignon, lobster, sushi station. Nice. Open bar, I assume. If you could ask Kenny any question, what would it be? Are you hiring for any VP positions? That's not true. I went to a wedding once that didn't have an open bar. And now every time I'm invited to a wedding, I call and ask if the bar is open before RSVPing. Are you still in your docu-puts? Yeah. Are Pickles Picks like a one-time mention and that's it? Yep. Or will you continue to include Pickles Picks each week as you remain in the play? Just curious. Usually not unless I've done some sort of major repositioning. Like, so some of them will continue to come up over time. Some of them, it's just the one description. You'll kind of get a feel for how it works over time. Why would you want to work for someone? I assume you'd be shilling Carl, dork, so I get an inside man. Also, dork needs a better job, but inside man and dork's transmission, but inside man. You sound like a real treat of a wedding guest. I give great presents. I'm sure you're already well aware of how versed I am in kitchen appliances. You know when someone's like, "Oh man, they got me like the best the best food processor that money can buy." I'm that guy at the wedding. That's me. So, yeah, I'm a great fucking wedding guest. Also, drunk, I'm really nice and boisterous. Fun guy to be around. Life of the party. But was it a Sub-Zero commercial freezer? Odorous colon. I'm about to have 45 weddings this year, and you're invited to all of them. You better remodel your kitchen, dork. TGIF Fridays incident? What about it? That was a good time for everyone there, except that security guard, but he was an asshole. Is there a way to get this great food processor without having a wedding? Do you do birthdays or anything? No. Only weddings. My wife's looking for a new husband. She said you're cute and to count this as her marriage proposal. Can I come to the wedding or would that be weird? Yeah, it feels a little uncomfortable. Why would food processors be more expensive than the top line dishwashers? Seems like a similar amount of electronics, but more overall material with the dishwasher. Probably the market for food processors is more robust. About that time you passed out on the wedding cake after complaining about the one-ply toilet paper all night. I didn't pass out on the wedding cake. I swapped out the bride and groom with action figures. It seems you've just made a calculation of all-night wedding drinks versus food processor costs. I have a high tolerance. I can do a great speech. Can we settle for quinceanera? No thanks. Are zero DT calls buys going to buoy us back up again? Who's getting those? I'm not drunk. I've done impromptu speeches on this stream like 1,000 times. No, but I could be average, tankerific. Huh. Appear to have lost some of my belongings here. Hold on. Searching my desk for something. Nope. That's where it should be. What the fuck? No, I have that. It's right here. Curious. I'll be right back. I found it. I found it. It was actually right here next to me. I don't have glasses. I have perfect vision. If someone to make $1,000 a day trading consistently, what strategy would you suggest? And how much capital required? Probably index trading, $25,000 to $50,000. There's a sweet spot in there around like 30 to 35. Lots and lots of practice and get consistent, but not hard to do. Sup, Girk? Barry here. What's up, Barry? Just had to step away for a minute. Did I miss a food processor recommendation from you? No. I didn't specify which food processor or brand. Let me ask you a question, Tankerific, if you want me to come to your wedding. Did you marry the hottest girl in your wife's group of friends? And I need you to be completely honest. It matters to me. I love how everyone's saying yes, I did because their wife was watching chat. Maybe it's in my investor mindset instead of trader mindset. But say 50,000 to make $1,000 a day trading seems crazy. Wouldn't that be like 500% annual returns? I mean, if you don't lose money, yeah. Ever. Oh, there's the fucking bot. Oh, Dork got it. Good job, Dork. You don't just delete their message. You have to hide them on the channel. Not that that ever actually gets rid of them. Okay, where in Colombia? Because a Colombian wedding, the open bar might be serving a lot more than just booze. And this is becoming more enticing. Can I ride a hippopotamus? I've never shotgunned a Natty Light, but I have shotgunned a can of Heineken. Nope, they have hippopotamuses in Colombia. Look it up. I'm not going to get into this argument with you. Hippopotami? Hippopotami. They're not native to Colombia. I would call them an invasive species. They did belong to Pablo Escobar. They have no natural predators. Plural is hippie? No, Carl's wife's smoking hot. I think somebody just bought some Jimmy. Yeah, it looks like it. Hippopotades? Oh, the Greek plural? Interesting. Okay. You're spot on about the hippo stuff. I know. How do you determine strength of SPX moves in the absence of volume? And if you didn't have live options data? I don't have live options data. Well, not good live options data. There is volume, but there's contract volume on SPX. You can also use volume you can use your volume modifiers on ES instead of using them directly on SPX. Took profit on Jimmy cover calls Monday. I've been tempted to sell more, but then you get a 50K candle that moves the price 1%, and now I'm scared. Of what? Spot Gimmick claims to offer insights from live options data. You is 15 minutes delayed. It's literally like in their disclaimers. They have some like okay tools. I'm not very impressed with any of them personally. If you can answer without looking up, I'll become pontiff when I make my first million. What can a 6x24 inch engineered beam span between posts? 24 inches? Why is Ryan Cohen rugging AMC that hard that it drives down the SPY? He really doesn't like that stock. Glitch Mob had some fire tracks. Yeah, they did. It depends on how thick the posts are. He said inch. He said 6 inch by 24 inch. He didn't. Been away. Closed between 39.40, 39.50. Could go lower. It looks like futures is going to give up the 39.50 level, and if it does, it could drive down pretty hard. For $100 a month, their data is pretty good. I disagree. I think for $100 a month, they don't offer anything you couldn't get for free yourself. VIX is gonna test 21 again in the next hour. Maybe. I could see that. Futures are gonna break 39.50 or just edge it again. We'll see. They broke down below 39.50 earlier today, though. So I don't think it's impossible that we'll fall through on the second test. The price action doesn't look particularly bullish. Would you hold a 3-3 49.50? 39.50 put overnight. Depends on how deep in the money it went by close. I didn't, Joe Rowe. Data time, I guess. I mean, not even that. I just don't think they're offering anything that's like a worthwhile trading signal. Like gamma's not a trading signal, right? It's just an analysis tool. I don't know. I really don't like paid data services and avoid them as much as I feasibly can. I have yet to find one that I was impressed even a little bit by. The more mainstream and popular they are, the less impressed I usually am. 6 inches by 24 inches is robust, I suppose. How long are you holding those 3.6 SPX 3900? Tomorrow, if not enough downs. Yeah, probably not much longer. I got rid of most of those contracts a while ago, so I still have a few left, kind of just seeing what happens. I like TradingView, but it's really expensive. It's free. All good bidets should come with a mirror. You mean a camera? A camera and a phone app? Right? That's futuristic. Still a good time to buy DocuPuts. I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Earnings is getting kind of close, though. And I don't know if it's going to hit PT by then. That would be an amazing screen to share on a Zoom call. Think futures break down? They're trying. Eventually, it might take a little time. It looks like hedging's working against the buy side, so I would imagine, yeah, it's probably gonna break down. A lot of sellers. It's not 39.47 that's being defended. It's 39.50 in futures. More Jimmy rips. I think they're just doing some covering. Yeah. A bit of covering yesterday too, actually. Jimmy's almost illiquid enough that they're gonna start trading they're gonna start trading liquidity back and forth. Not quite yet, but probably within the next 5 days or so. Why in the world do you think Nvidia is going to drop even close to 150 by March 17th? It's the first trade that you made that I don't understand. That's like a 25% drop in 2 weeks. Oh, I don't think it's going to go anywhere near 150. I don't need it to either. I only need it to go down to like 210, 205. Ever since I've stopped caring if my CCs get assigned and stop panic chasing, I've made a lot more money. Nice. Yeah, it's easier to make money when you don't care. The toilet is technically a pushing exercise, so you need a video to critique your form. Oh, okay. I mean, it shouldn't be a pushing exercise. That's how you get hemorrhoids. Are you willing to speculate when we might see the VIX suppression capitulate? Around $24? What happens when they trade liquidity back and forth? Usually we go down in the morning and up in the afternoon. Over and over and over again. IV drops more. Not a lot more, but more. Thoughts on Investors Day with Tesla today? Maybe a straddle tomorrow. No, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for it to end and then buy more puts. Do you know where to get a Dom Perignon 2008? I can't find anyone near me in Canada. I'm okay to come to New York to grab it. Or you can probably just order it online. The labor data tomorrow, I don't think is very important. Like the jobless claims isn't. Labor costs and non-farm farm productivity are kind of important, and the jobless 4-week average could be, well, interesting, I guess. But unit labor costs and non-farm are pretty relevant. It doesn't matter. The jobs data is not going to be positive. We're still pretty far away from that. What's your J&J target for a buy? I have a chart. Hold on. I gotta find it. I actually have a few set up. Okay. So I've got a buy-in set for 148.65. And I have another buy at 134.16. And a third one at 126.40. I don't care about the lawsuits. I'll buy 3M too. Watch me. You're not a great American company unless you've got some lawsuits. Or you've polluted something with forever chemicals. Three M not the same. Well, J&J is supposed to be splitting up their divisions into separate companies. What are some things we can look forward to this month for some possible price action regarding GME? Are you optimistic for OPEX? If they continue to use up liquidity, yes. ETF FTDs start next week through SLD. I don't expect them to be very impressive. They're pretty light. My lawyer buddy said the split isn't gonna fly. Why? What's gonna stop them? They're breaking off their medical division? I live at 3M headquarters. Can confirm tainted cancerous water. Yeah, they're gonna deal with some issues over the next several years, most likely pertaining to tainting people's water. Future slipped 39.50. I know. I have a few SPX 33 39.25 puts that are up 20%, but using up a lot of capital. I don't think the position makes the most sense. Oh, I have some of those too. Mine are up 1%. I'll probably see how they fare into the end of the day, but I'm probably going to cut them and reposition them as well. I should probably just cut them sooner rather than later, right? How's this looking? Is this fucking breaking down yet? Piece of shit. Yeah, this has more room to go down. Oh, quite a bit. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Tainted water, same like bidet runoff? No, different. By the time you read this, you'll have already noticed the thing I'm mentioning to you. I appreciate it, thank you. If anyone is bored and out of settled cash, I J trade my CCs over and over and never get a GFV. FYI. Curious, does 0DT expiring count towards PDT? No. If you carry a cash settled instrument into close, and it is exercised for value, then no, that wouldn't count. That shouldn't count towards PDT. Yeah, that shouldn't count towards PDT. Does not. Okay, yeah. Could you explain the plot of Tenet to me? I've never seen it. A secret agent is given a single word as his weapon and sent to prevent the onset of World War III. He must travel through time and bend the laws of nature in order to be successful in his mission. So there you go. Thanks for the J&J targets. No problem. Those are scaled, by the way. I don't know if that's important for you. Would you reposition 317 3950s to avoid theta loss? I guess that depends on how far in the money you go. Most of chat's questions can be answered by Chat GPT now. Probably. I need this to drop so I can cash my puts and take my girl out for happy hour. Man, you're really living life on the edge. I'm on Fidelity. What happens if it doesn't? What if it bounces? Does your girlfriend eat ramen tonight? Drop to 393 by end of day. I'll sub-dillionaire. I don't care. If we drop to 393 by end of day, I'll make 5 times the amount of money you'd be giving me. At least. More. Isn't that what credit cards are for? I don't know. Shill? I know. I'm a dillionaire. Do they want to be my sub? It's not that kind of thing, Spider. Credit cards seem like shorting using the money to make profits, then paying back with 30-day expiration. VIX stayed above 21 for one candle. It doesn't look like it's done just yet, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I love it when you make me feel worthless. Is that your kink? Because I could introduce you to Spider. How do you feel about Visa and MasterCard moving forward into the recession? Are people still going to use Visas to pay for things? Probably be okay. Maybe a little bloated. Yeah, you really don't care for the money from the membership. It's hilarious watching you throw thousands of dollars around in your account. I guess so. It can be pretty funny sometimes. Ooh, VIX back at 21. If NVIDIA goes to 150 tomorrow, I'll send you a $3 Ko-Fi. Okay. If it's like the last recession, then I'll start paying for things in goats. What's the value of a goat? Like, how many clams do you get? Oysters? VIX about to luddle? No. Oh, gross. We're gonna get some fucking volume today. If I take profits on this, I pay for the rest of this garbage that I bought. Curious. I haven't done a goat oyster conversion, to be honest. Oh, okay. A goat is like $500 to $800. That's it? 4 goat for 1 daughter's hand in marriage. Huh. 2.5. Nobody wants to diamond hand their puts into expiration. I do. You don't care that I'm a pigeon whale? Here, keep taking my $100 because I don't care about you either. That's cute. No, I love the pigeon whales. They're an important part of the pickle jar ecosystem. If they're not raining shit down from the skies, how are the poor supposed to fertilize their crops? You know? You get rid of one essential piece like that and it all falls apart. You used to love me? Not anymore. We're the Dillionaire subsidy. Actually, yes. First car dealerships, now goat dealers. I mean, technically, he's not trying to sell a goat. He's trying to get a hold of my goats. Can you tell everyone I accept waifu NFTs as payment for my insight? No. I refuse to support any type of non-fungible transactions. The NVIDIA mixed shelf offering isn't actually that bad. I'd be careful with puts. I don't think I will be. Thank you. You know what is bad? Their 30% year-over-year drop in revenue and their 50% year-over-year drop in EPS. And the fact that they didn't address either of those things at their shareholder meeting. The core business that they perform is failing rapidly. And they're talking about AI systems that they have yet to build. So, no. I won't be careful. I'll buy more puts. The battle for VIX 21. We were over 21 earlier today, Doric. Go away, adult dating chat. The media keeps calling him the poster child for AI. Makes me want to yak. The only product that they brought up that actually exists was Chat GPT, and they don't own it. Imagine being a 16-year-old and going to a huge company and trying to get them to hire you because you're going to go to school and be smart. Same like saying AI all the time. Probably better. Dude, what? I have different classes of moderator now? Hold on. What the fuck is a managing moderator? And what's a standard moderator? Hold up. Oh, I'm about to create division amongst the moderators. Secure gets a promotion? I wonder if Secure still listens to the stream all day, every day. I hope he does. That'd make me happy. Make them dance for it. Like an actual dance contest? Fluffy's taking a bit of a break. Maybe. Or he's here. I don't know. I really like this dance-off proposition. Volatility is going up, right? Futures are just still chopping on 39.50. Just not a lot of momentum. Can you do some TA on VIX for us? I'd prefer not to. Who's your favorite viewer? I like all my viewers equally. Except Bipolar Bear and Darth Dan. I think bulls are starting to come out of the woods with leverage too. Bulls can't run through the woods. Blurkin. Ah, not again. Hey, I tried to subscribe, but I'm bad at technology. I'll try again later. Okay, cool. I can't wait. Never do TA on VIX, otherwise you'll stoop to the shill level of trade spotting. Alright. I wasn't going to. I was just placating. Oh shit, did I pick up another put? Whoops. If you show your elbow to the camera, like this one. See, this is why you can't be an effective moderator, Trash Dan. Every time I do anything super hot and sexy, you run after your bunk. Can you please confirm my price target of 100 on VXX? No. Tomorrow opens 500 BPS down, VIX at 1876. That actually sounds about right. This is why I don't want to be a moderator for the masses, just a moderator for the moderators. Oh, interesting. A moderator. How would you keep Carl under control? Ball gag or chastity belt? Gork, I'm off work. How can I double my port in the next hour? Thanks. Do you like the puts? Puts are fun. You might be able to do it with calls too. Do you find out if I was banned on the Discord? Name +1 Jimmy. Nickname Bregs Sentient FS. I have an FSG. The FS part may have got me bot banned. Maybe. The Breg part might have gotten you banned. I don't like Bregs. Sometimes I ban them when I see their names. I'll take a look. Second order mods. Interesting. Like Voma. It's happening again. You need to relax, Dork. What odds are you giving GME run March OPEX? None? None yet? We're not anywhere near there. Chastity belt plus a diaper. Okay, nice. I like where your head's at. Thinking outside the box. Check DMs. What's that? Oh. Oh. Oh, popcorn trader. That's not sufficient for a dance contest. I hope you realize. I'd take Carl's wrist to the bedpost, then put the keyboard just out of reach so he can see all the things he wants to bring the hammer down on, but can't do it without permission. Fuck. I really want to hire you right now. Nothing better than having Gork check his DM and the trend breaking down shortly thereafter. QQQ below 390 equals harsh drop. Could mean something like that. Wouldn't third order mods like Ultima? What about seventh order Greek derivatives? Like Rovoga. Or Varama. Vanamanapia. What about La Bamba, my favorite derivative? That's a pretty good one. Okay, do I want to get rid of some of this, or is this thing just going to keep tanking? Ugh. The fucking struggle for... Oh, what's going on here? Capitulation? I don't like that. And rejected off 39.50. Yep, no. Fucking profit taking. Cucks. VIX dropping. Yeah. I wouldn't call it a bull trap. VIX isn't coming down a lot, but we'll see. Mm. Did that just run out of steam? Ooh, it might have. This downtrend is consistent as fuck. Why are they taking profits that hardly exist? I mean, there's pretty big profits from like a 39.50 entry to a 39.41 exit. It could be a little bit of both. I think it might have been like a stop loss hunt that led to some profit taking. Power hour is only just beginning. VIX under 21. Yeah, but if that's all they can push back, right? That's not very impressive. They were doing a lot more work yesterday. Quicksand, a trading day that has continuous bearish price action throughout the day that grinds lower in value. Note, panic pukes can happen on the close. That's the thing. No need for a chastity belt low T. Already has bested Carl. So you need to go wider. The other mods are clearly at fault for his failures. I think corporal punishment is in reasonable order. Carl's action, everyone's pain. So like spank him? Jay West, I would like to thank you for the education and entertainment. Your stream is way better than Trust Me Bro Financial. I've never been on there. Do they charge a fee? I want to use my 6 months. Thank you, man. I want to use my 6 months free message to stop this craziness of a rebound. Down, boy. Good boy. They just filled the SPX gap. Well, no, there's another one. And then one more here. So I do kind of want to take my 30% profits here. 305. Yeah, that one will get burned out if we consolidate, so I don't know if we're going to consolidate. Am I mad? No. Why would I be mad? Market down 500 BPS, VIX up 10 cents. Market up 5 BPS, VIX down $1. Makes sense. Yeah, right? It's pretty reasonable. No, not sad. Why would I be sad? Because of crime? No, that doesn't make me sad. This is just going to be sluggish 1% per day for the next few weeks, or the market rip the band-aid off and go down hard soon. It's cumulative. Are you glad? No. Hashtag crime sad for MOASS. Rejection of 39.50? Nope. Not yet. Back to resistance, 39.52.50. Where is that? Just back to the trend. The trend's at 30. 39.52.75 on ES. There's a lot of points of potential failure here. We'll see what happens. Is VIX moving up a little bit again? No. Ah, VIX left an upside gap now. I wonder if they can actually get... I wonder if they can actually fill the other gap. Do you plan to be out of all your SPX puts by ETF FTD days? I'll probably reposition at some point during that time period. I lost everything to the Thoughtbot. Oh no. In an alternate universe, this channel is called DRS with Pickle, and you're the de facto DRS leader. Options Talk is banned in chat, and Pickle's picks are just weekly purple circle leaderboard. I mean, that's what I would have done if I wanted this channel to be large and full of subscribers. Go easy on the chatbots. I met my wife there. Okay, sorry. What's the blue dot next to the EMA 60 line on SPX? I have no idea. I just got alerted that my credit score went up by 2. Hashtag MOASS. Hashtag 550s, here we come. Nice. I met his wife there too. Oh, cool. Would VIX calls or SPXS puts be more likely to move in the next few weeks? They're probably... VIX is probably... VIX probably has more potential. SPX is probably going to be more consistent. SPXS. Although, you probably don't want to enter an SPXS position on a red day. Greg, in 5th grade, I copied the plot of the movie The One with Jet Li to write an essay. It was the only A I got that year. Well, you know. Great minds and all that. Can we talk about Fubo Jan 1725 $2 calls and how I wish I had more than a few hundred to buy more of these babies? Sure. What do you want to talk about? I got a call at work and missed my chance to exit a potion SQQQ. Always happens. SQQQ is up massively today. How far out of the money were you? You'll probably get another chance today. It looks like the capitulation here is about finished. Gherk, I can't say how appreciative I am that you've opted for the stubborn integrity versus the clicks. Thanks to you and the quants, I've become a far better trader and slowly came to realize there were other plays besides GME volatility. Like 30-minute to expiry SPX puts yesterday. I don't know if that's made you a better trader, but thank you, Jedward. I appreciate it, man. Excuse me, Gurk, can you help with the best way to capture a rise in GME IV? It's historically low right now. I'm just wondering what are the best contracts to buy. You can use like diagonal spreads or like in the money synthetic long positions with like the best way, like in the money synthetic longs with leveraged exposure can profit very, very greatly off increases in implied volatility. Do you think we will get more downside before SPX FTD period, or do you think this is a local low and we'll get to 38.50 or lower after the FTD period? I mean, SPX FTD period's probably not nearly as important as the roll that occurs around the same time. I think the effect of the futures roll will be far more dramatic than any FTDs. Oh, they occur during the same time frame. So, but yeah, the SPX FTD thing it's more on far more illiquid and like stocks like GME or Upstart or something like that. I don't know how much it'll pull back. It could pull back like 150 BPS though, maybe more. It might not pull back at all. I can't wait till SPX steals the title of fastest thing to go down in this market. From Chat's mom, what a battle. P.S. I love you. Stock God Shill. Hashtag Zakir #1 mod. Thank you so much, Lawrence of Alabia. Is March OPEX going to melt our faces off? I don't know. It'll probably be a thing. There's a lot of other factors at play there. Like, is the market just going to crash? Does anyone know when the roll rebalancing is? It begins on the 10th. If no March OPEX, are you going to sell really deep in the money CCs for 2025? No? Market can't crash if VIX can't cross 21. You know, that's not entirely incorrect. Oh, okay, 2024. I'll probably sell in the money CCs and sufficient to reduce my GME cost basis to 0. Which right now would be like $4.13. My freaking office just lost power. Gamma flip on Nvidia at 2:30. Yeah. Are we going to see obligations from Upstart running on Reg Show a month ago during the next OPEX period? Yes, hopefully. The part might be part of why it got re-included so fast this time around, and why it's becoming so illiquid so quickly. I'm not gonna say I'm not pretty excited about whatever may happen there. It could be really interesting, but I think the price is still a little too high. They can't defer deferrals yet. We haven't seen action on GME since October 31st. Yes, we have. Where is our GME volatility? See, we saw price action. We just didn't get a lot of volatility. We got some, not a ton. They ran off the obligations that they deferred. They weren't immense, but they ran off enough of them that they got enough liquidity to continue shorting again. I think the presumption here is that the obligations were huge. People don't buy calls anymore. Without calls, the obligations are diminished. Remember, it's in the hedging of those calls consistently that the most synthetic liquidity is utilized. So fewer calls, lighter options chain, smaller OPEXs. Fucking goddamn. They're really blowing that shit up. Eh. 39.55. Feels good to own puts on Netflix. They're pretty nice. Well, the risk with big, like, fast moves to the upside like this is if they're met with equally fast moves to the downside, then implied volatility moves up, right? After 2 years, I finally get it. Hey, look at you, Hazy. Gonna re-enter NVIDIA puts tomorrow? But you are? Or are you asking me if I am? I haven't really exited any of them. Is it safe to say SPX has found a support? Almost. Not quite, but close. I think we'd actually be looking at like an ES test of 3960. That would be a turnaround, at least. What a weird day. Dixie down, SPX down. Odd. VIX down. These March 150s were a bad idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I could have told you that. Is VIX shorting the same thing as what they do on GME? Wait, what? Sort of. Different, but similar. Why did I buy 20? I don't know. You have a gambling problem? Are you positioning long for the SPX roll come 310-ish? No. Ah, yes I do. There we go. Now repeat after me. Hi guys, my name is Popcorn Trader, and I have a gambling problem. And then we'll all say, hi Popcorn Trader. And that's all the steps, actually. Hi guys, I'm half square and I have a gambling problem I can't afford. Where is DV? Did he change his name? Was he getting too much attention? Is it silly to think that SPX can't possibly have an 8th red day in a row tomorrow? Yes. It had a green day somewhere in there. Hi, my name is Jensen Huang, and I lie to my shareholders. He didn't lie. He just didn't tell them anything. How does the 18 support on Gmail compare to 19 and 20? Not as strong. Well, it doesn't have as much historical. Uh, there's not as much historical support at 18. Please keep the market from crashing until April 10th. I'd rather it did it sooner. Is there any way to short Bitcoin? Yeah. You would borrow it and sell it, and then you would buy it back and return it. You know, like shorting. I don't have a gambling problem. I just don't have enough money to support my hobby. Biddy. I don't have real liquidity, but I don't have real liquidity until then. And I really want to capitalize. I see the point of your frustration. I don't think the market's gonna wait specifically for you though. Don't short BTC. Bad idea, except for the last year. NVIDIA's idea to get data centers to buy fewer GPUs and use them at high capacity rather than trick everyone into buying their own AI processors that can be utilized 2% of the time is odd. But buzzword. Insert buzzword. Like twice. Do you have Tesla puts? Some. What delta do you like to roll in the money contracts? Like when they start to approach like 0.6, 0.7, I start to reposition them generally. I don't, not necessarily just straight up roll them, but reposition. Jimmy's favorite buzzword is no forward guidance at this time. Oxy is up. I know. Crude's up today. Oxy is basically just crude, right? It's like crude exposure. TRK, you mentioned there's a possible pump and dump. Have you looked into it? Or do you see it as a penny stock for poors? Both. I don't see anything super compelling about it. The fact that it's getting pushed on Reddit and Twitter and YouTube made me think it's just a big fucking pump and dump. It's got some fails and it's slightly short but doing okay. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to realize a ton of price improvement. Are you really not going to postpone the crash after all the months I've been here? I don't think I can, man. I think you're asking something I'm not capable of. Man, they're really trying to get the VIX back down. Sure got up 18% today. I could care less. Watch NVIDIA pump back to 235. Ooh. Then I can buy more puts. PBR price dropped yesterday because Brazil government fuel price was cut. Oh, that might be a good entry then. What about Apple? It's just gonna do whatever the SPX does. Unless it gets bad news, and then it might drop more than the SPX. But then the SPX will also drop. Ooh. Hmm. What am I? Chopped liver? Oh, what did you ask? I feel like I missed something, but why is keeping the VIX down so important? Because people need to offload shit before the market drops. It also makes puts cheap. If VIX spikes, puts become expensive, and it's very hard to leverage any downside moves. No forward guidance at this time is what I tell the WeBull representative when they call to find out what I'll be making a deposit in my margin account. I don't know. VIX is getting kind of touchy. We'll see. If we get a sell off on futures at 39.50, then this could move down pretty fast again. You don't need two computers, you just need separate email addresses and logins. You need two identities. Do you consider Guy Fieri to be your #1 hero or just top 5? I can't stand Guy Fieri. I just filled my bid. Ah ha 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 ha. Now I'm more leveraged on Fubo than I was before. Congratulations. You never cease to amaze me. I've got some Jimmy 317 $20 cover calls. You think it's safe to wait until early next week to buy back based on OPEX theory? What the fuck does OPEX theory have to do with you buying back your cover calls next week? There's no OPEX next week. Do you think they'll successfully suppress the VIX until March FOMC? How can you gauge how much longer they can keep it down? I'm actually still trying to find ways to assess. Well, if we can. I don't know if we have enough. If we have enough data to actually assess how long they can do it for, but it's already starting to slip, which is a good sign. The fact that they're letting it move into that kind of range where there is an extreme amount of call volume um, is a very good sign. I love the food science portion of Good Eats. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Alton Brown's dope. Do you like or dislike Gordon Ramsay? Ignore any cooking skills and choose carefully. Uh, so I mean, like as a person, he's kind of an asshole. But I mean, that's like I think that's just for TV. I know people that have met him that say he's very nice. I think a lot of it's just like for reality TV sake. In the video 3 DTE time. Two? Well, and like 2 and an eighth. It is for TV. He has a show with children baking and he's super nice to them. I really liked it when he punched that salmon. What is happening to Netflix? Did it break GN or something? No? Just going down. I think it's still pretty far away from gamma neutral, actually. Everything pumped like way outside of its like standard range over like the last month or so. I could probably tell you where that is. Might be getting close. You know what? It's just breaking down through delta neutral today. Well, or yes, well, I guess it was above delta neutral today and then also below it. Delta neutral at 324.44. Gamma neutral is at 342.46. So it's been below gamma neutral since about the time I entered the first short on it. He's harsh on people who work for him or want to help them improve. I'm sure you can sympathize. Yeah, I get that. I don't think he has ridiculous standards, actually. I think he just has standards for somebody who wants to be a professional. I mean, being a chef's not easy, especially not at that level, right? I don't think there's any questioning Ramsay's talent as a chef. Except that fucking grilled cheese he made in the shed. That was disgusting. But is that why you spray me with a hose and lock me in the freezer when I bring up the TR gamma squeeze theory? Yes. It's for your own good, dork. There's a great clip on YouTube of him when he's Marco Pierre White's sous chef. Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, he's using like German knives. Like, that's kind of just what you do to hone them. He's not really sharpening them, right? Seems like PyFi has high expectations for anyone to be a professional full-time DGen. Operating at that level needs... don't leave me hanging. It's just gonna be an MOC dump like yesterday? Could be. Are we gonna close that gap on the VIX? The one below us or the one above us? There's two above us. Maybe all three. The market's not like necessarily going to crash. You have to understand that a market crash is still like, even though the likelihood of it is obviously increased, it's still like a black swan event. A large correction is far more likely than a crash. He's cutting his vegetables with steel planks. I'm sure his knives are sharp. A lot of kitchens prefer to use German knives because the steel's softer and they can be honed more frequently. I think I've talked about this before. They don't want to use like hard knives, like harder steel knives, because if they dull in the middle of service, you've got to break out like whetstones and start going at them, and that's really not efficient, right? What's the extent of the correction? 3,800? It could go lower than that. What's your low PT for GME before an OPEX run? I don't know. I think GME can fall back into like the $15 range. I think it's possible. I would prefer to see it shorted down very hard. That increases the likelihood of a significant bounce back. Largest recent percent drops have been 12%. Also, largest single day points drop in history. I think the days of 40+% are over. On what? Diminishing, but not necessarily over. There's high-end electric sharpeners. No, those suck, and they destroy your knives. Right now, my conservative bottom's like 37.65. That's why my kitchen has a huge dude wearing a black hood at the sharpening wheel, waiting for me to give him a task. What real chef only has one knife? I mean, they usually have one knife for like each purpose, right? Maybe two chef knives, but still. You've been banned from RGME Jungle. Oh no. I think I might be, actually. I'm not sure. That subreddit's just crazier than Super Stonk. I just throw mine out and buy a new one each time. If we actually crashed, 2900's not out of the question. But that would take like a full-on crash, which would probably need to be catalyzed by something. Think SS will ever realize options were actually the way? They just have no idea how to use them. Yeah, they'd rather waste their time complaining and DRSing shares and talking about DRS than learn some basic math. It's not like options are that fucking complicated. I have no idea. Sleep tech and value. Kirk, I read your DD this morning and thought it was good. That wasn't really DD. I woke up at like 9 o'clock. There wasn't a lot of time to write it. They're not. It's the risk management and emotional control that's hard. Yeah. Oh no, Jimmy. Yeah, it's doing that thing where it goes down. Hey, we filled that downside gap. I'm sorry to hear that, Pterodactyl. What if you printed out a picture of my face and taped it to the top? Daniel Taylor. I just throw mine out when they get dull and get another one from the $1.25 store. Jesus. I'm looking forward to this OPEX period because there's no holiday deferrals and I want to see what happens. Maybe something, maybe nothing. More data points. Yeah. I always like to note that if RSS would just opt to use $1 or whatever the bottom of the chain was to acquire shares to DRS or whatever, that completely bypasses the complexity they love to hate. Yep. There's no like convincing them, right? They just like to be intentionally ignorant. It's pointless. Everyone's tried. It's a waste of time. You don't get into battles of the wits with people like that because they'll just beat you to death with experience. That's the same thing I do with my zero DTs. I just throw them out when they're worthless and buy another from the dollar store. Nice. Can I send you my knives to sharpen and you send them back to me? I guess so. It's complicated. Don't you have like a knife sharpener near you? I'm probably not as good at doing it as like a professional. Yeah, Victorinox knives are good. And unfortunately, Jimmy has made everyone think high SI is bullish. Yeah, people still buy into that. It's like, hey guys, everyone wants to short this company. There couldn't possibly be a good reason for it. Apple's starting to look quite bearish on the daily. It is. I just sharpen my own knives. Do you still have a rowing machine? I do. Do you have a 6-pack yet? It's more like a hog's head. Kirk's new side hustle, sharpening knives. Can you quickly go over how you sharpen your knives? Yeah, you take a whetstone and then you make it wet. And then you rub the knife on it on one side until you form a burr. And then you flip it over and you do the same thing on the other side. And then you go back and forth until the burr breaks off. And then boom, you have an edge. And then you can polish that edge and then polish it even further. How do you like cat right now? Kind of interesting with the China PMI shit. Oh man, here we go. You say they would beat you with experience, but I think I might have more experience than them. It's pointless. They just bring up their like meaningless drivel arguments over and over and over again, no matter how logically you refute them. And they just repeat their mantras to make themselves feel comfortable because of sunk cost fallacy. I think a lot of people in here have tried arguing with super stonkers at some point and presenting them with facts and data, and it's a waste of fucking time. When you polish, do you use a circular motion or just crank it back and forth, slowly working down from handle to tip? It's definitely the latter, Arigus. I got banned for telling people they shouldn't be telling people to make financial decisions by DRSing. Yeah. It's harder than convincing my Gen X dad to hedge his VU VTX DCA port. I mean, his cost basis is probably amazing. My favorite is their firm belief that DRS is working when the only evidence we have is lower and lower highs. Well, they used to buy options, then they stopped doing that, and then look what happened. Cosmic Lightning Warrior says he feels abandoned by the GME community. Can you invite him back on and teach him options? Nah. Guys, please, I have stuff I need to do today. Don't egg him on with the knife sharpening thing. You can't a person with data and facts, but emotions and irrationality. I didn't try arguing with him. I posted my 10k put gain in the sub after I faded the top of May OPEX. Nice. If I wasn't banned from there, I'd just post my covered call profits. That would be it. Can you elaborate on the motions you use? Are we supposed to remove all of the skin or just the bit on the edge? First off, Daniel, your knife shouldn't have any skin on it. It's a waste of time educating those that don't want to know more. Rocket Randall Hood. The ones that refuse to learn more or know more. The ones that are naturally curious will show up here eventually. And they'll either stay or determine we're all a bunch of shills that hate their stock, right? And that's how it's been. It's a slow... like a slow accretion of people from there to here over time. It's been a grind, yeah. And I mean, there's not a lot I can do. Like, I can't post there anymore, right? So I can't argue their bullshit any longer. Dan Sanchez, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude.
Happy birthday, Gherk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls.
Super fast way to elevate toast. By putting garlic powder on it? You're just making, like, poor people garlic bread. Despite Jimmy being down, I'm still getting cash flow from it until the market turns around. Yeah, I mean, that's responsible management of your investment, right? Trade this is popcorn cold. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult. Jimmy's like that girl that texts you to hang once every 3 months. It's fitting, yeah. Ugh. Poor Vix. Do you think Jimmy needs what's left of SS to continue holding to maintain the price? I think Jimmy's price would be a lot better if they didn't exist. Poor Dork, that guy's gonna need blood pressure meds. One day he'll realize his dream of Vix at 23. Zom's exposures to commodities, which already has some negative beta crab mentality. So no, it's not safe to assume that the hedge is positive. Are we still talking about stocks? I don't know. Sometimes. Who wants to start an uprising the last 15 minutes of the day? Dan's assemble. Your leader has called to you, Dan's. Let's say hypothetically they have a knife that likes to be sharpened very slowly and deliberately. Do you have any technique tips for how to handle it properly? Well, first you want to maintain a consistent angle as you drag it back and forth. You want to apply pressure, more pressure on the forward stroke, and release a little bit of pressure on the back stroke. And then and always make sure you keep your stone very wet in order to reduce friction. Gary Gensler is going to release a new rule limiting VIX from ever going to 21.25 again. No, you don't lick the blade. That's stupid. Jesus, I'm a stagflated. Is Jimmy allowed to do a share offering right now? Sure. Nothing's stopping them. Why would they, though? The price is super low. That'd be dumb. My only request is that you do a knife sharpening YouTube stream. You have to wear a Boss Ross wig while doing so. Okay. I'm not making that stream. Probably ever. Time for the SPX to close flat on the day. Oh. This is peaking. Probably another end of day sell-off. Let's get an all-day sell-off. We kind of did. We opened here, and we're down here. When is NVIDIA gonna pull a Bobby? I don't know. We went full red straight down to 3,500. That's ridiculous. I think I'm gonna lose my job, Gork. You should probably start applying for new ones. As such, I've achieved a new level of Dan, super God level. That's not a real thing. Dans are a hive mind and all completely equal. They could be a lot of obligations for GME for March OPEX. If options come in, it could get pretty spicy with the lack of liquidity. Yeah, it could. Who's gonna buy the options? My boss should probably fire me. You're your own boss. Who here shall bear witness to the glory of Lady VWAP and volunteer themselves as a Dan Cannon sacrifice for the glory of GME? Oh, that brings me back. Yeah, man, everyone knows about VIX futures. You're not dropping some, like, knowledge bomb on people. Relax. Should we fire Half Squart into the sun? At least we don't have to hear him anymore. I've been applying an Elliott wave motion to my knife sharpening, but my results are inconsistent at best. But I feel like VIX will stay this low until after ETF FTDs. FOMC meeting. Thoughts? I don't know why you think that. Why would ETF FTDs have an effect on VIX? I mean, it's a market-wide thing, but it's significantly less relevant than, like, the futures rollover. I wasn't trying to drop knowledge, but half the stream definitely doesn't understand what VIX is. That's true. Are they holding up NVIDIA 227 to load up on puts? Okay. There's already a lot of puts on NVIDIA. Powell testimony next Tuesday, 10 a.m. Will you straddle SPX? Probably. Is GME gonna dump tomorrow too? Why not? VIX is you rub on your chest when you're sick. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't mean connection. I just said ETF FTDs is a time marker. Roll would have been better to communicate. Yeah. I don't know. We could see the VIX stagnate until then. we'll see. They're losing ground, you know. So you know that's a. The longer they suppress it, the greater the risk, the tail risk becomes. So if the market continues to drop and they continue to attempt to maintain the VIX at its current level, that becomes a bigger and bigger problem. No, I don't have an overnight straddle for tonight. Probably like I'll pick up a couple like futures calls, but that's it. Some like minis. That's because menthol is an analgesic something. Citadel Advisors' new quarterly FHR is up 1,000%. It's not at fucking 428 trillion. This happened the last time they fucking reported on their 13F. And everyone was like, oh my god, that's trillions of dollars. Why does the fucking history keep repeating itself? It's just 428 billion. I think it's just the way they put the thousands on their reports. It happened the last time too. Thoughts on Netflix? What do you think about March 31st 310p? Is that enough theta? Okay, not bad. And what level could it drop to by then? Maybe like 300. It could go lower, but I would say 300's probably where it's headed right now. Just chuckle and tell them Citadel must be planning to use those trillions of dollars to short GME. It's a really odd formatting choice, like where they put the thousands indicator, but they don't have 4.28 trillion. Oh Jesus. That's not a real number, trash. Do you have a support level for Nvidia? 225, 220, probably 215 and 210 and 200 too. Citadel has a huge amount of shares never covered. Okay. What's your point? They sold them. They have the money. That's how that works. Do you know how shorting works? Are we back onto the fucking sold not yet bought? Jesus Christ. Securities sold not yet purchased are still credited. You receive a credit up front. They can buy them back. Why would they? They're making money on them. If those prices continue to drop, they make even fucking more money. Ah, look at Citadel's big profits. Super risky. Crime. Crime. Fucking idiots. It just agitates me. It's not good for me. It's not good for my long-term mental health. Ding ding. The day is done. Well, Jimmy fucking hammered, which is cool because I have a bunch of in the money cover calls out on it, so I'm pretty happy about that. VIX slammed back down into close. Never really got any relief. SPX closing down 47 BPS on the day, just above 39.50. Still plenty of room to the downside, and a larger concentration of puts opening to the downside today. So lots of room to be realized before the end of this week. And Nvidia closing at 226.94. I'd like to see that one move down a little faster, but it probably won't start moving quickly to the downside until it gets a little bit under the 220 mark and some of those calls capitulate. It did see some call side capitulation today. Not enough. Everything kind of looks on track to continue dropping into the rest of the week. I don't see any momentum for a bullish kind of turnaround or a relief rally anytime soon. Probably not until we see like 3,900 at least. Love you, Baba Bear. Rar. Thanks, Mr. Madman. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, everything's kind of doing what we expect. Hopefully no more crazy surprise data from China tonight, and we can have a nice, easy move down into tomorrow morning. Thank you, love you, need you, Gurk. Thanks, Dr. Cyborg. All right, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow morning for another day of delicious put action. Have a great night, everybody. Later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not
Where
mine.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Sit, Crean, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.